Oh my god, it's happening. 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 Oh my god, it's happening.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
Yay! We're kinda back. Kinda, sorta, maybe? Yes. Hello, everybody! It is, in fact, happening. Yes. You may actually hear an echo today. I think there's gonna be a little bit of an echo. I'm hearing that now. You may or may not know, I have to clear out the office for the plumbers that come on Wednesday and tear my apartment to pieces. I have to tear out I have to remove everything from my office by Wednesday morning, and that was what I was doing for half the day. The closet's empty, and there may be an echo. I just realized that, because I'm kind of hearing that even with my headphones on, so... This may not be good. This may not be the goods. But yes, so apologies for that if there is in fact something. It just sounds weird, even with the headphones on. The acoustics in this room without all the stuff missing sounds different to me. So I lost my acoustics. Yes, I did. In fact, I did. To pieces. I did, Cornbread. How you doing? Good to see you. But yes, hello everyone. We're just gonna persevere and deal with it. But yeah, I found out 4:30 on Friday afternoon that I have to have everything out of this office, out of this room by Wednesday morning, so plumbers can come and do some work. I literally rip out the walls and replace the plumbing into the bathroom the next room over, which means no streams next week. So that's why I'm streaming maybe today. I moved today, maybe tomorrow. That's why I streamed on Thursday. So, but we'll talk about that later. We're gonna play a video game today. Let me catch up on chat here. Say hello to everybody. Hello everybody, welcome. What are we doing? We're playing the Fallout 4s again today. Yes, more of the Farpoint Lookout Harbor DLC. Yep, we're gonna do that. I had things to say. Big things to say. Crunch, I saw what you said earlier about trying to make me hungry. Let's make Red hungry so he curses the chat. Crunch, you're forgetting one important thing. I don't need to be hungry to curse the chat. But you can try. You can try and make me hungry. Pizza was really good last night too, by the way. Yes. Hello, Tasty. How you doing? Yeah, I got sidetracked here. I totally got sidetracked. Let me just run through and see who's here today. Can do. Hello, Vic. Vic is here. I see Tasty. I saw Dazjap here. Dazjap, did I see you? I believe I said hello to you. I did see you. Yes, I did. Shaz, you don't hear an echo. Alright, well, I do. It just seems weird in here. Seems very weird in here. Skulldug, hello. How you doing? Yeah, you should know by now, Tasty, it's very easy to sidetrack me. I'm like a bird with a bright, shiny object. It's not that difficult. It's not much of a challenge. Reaper, hello. How you doing? Oh, one thing I didn't want to mention. We're 102 hours into the playthrough of this Fallout 4 playthrough. Around 100 hours in, we went over to Beaver Creek Lanes and encountered the very first legendary enemy of the entire game. Because remember, I've removed enemies from the game because they're stupid and overpowered. Well, we actually ran into one. There was a ghoul in the bus outside of Beaver Creek Lanes that was a legendary. He didn't have a legendary drop because the level lists are empty now. And I thought, well, maybe that is a hand-placed one. So I did check that cell last night. That ghoul that we ran into is in fact hand-placed. It is in the game as a legendary. Normally, the NPCs, the enemies, are spawned from the leveled actor list, and it will randomly put a legendary in. This was actually placed into the cell as a legendary. So, 100% of the time, there will be a legendary in that bus. Yes. The ghouls in the bus go cornbread. I take it you're working later. So I'm glad you were able to make it for part of the stream. Because yes, I actually starting earlier than I thought I would. I got much more accomplished this morning than I thought. was going to happen, so I figured, why not start earlier? And then I can end earlier, and I got some other stuff to do tonight, so. But here we are. Hello, Lilac. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while, Lilac. I have not seen you on the internets at all today, but I hope you're doing well. You're off today, Cornbread. Nice. Nice. Well, enjoy that time off. So I think that was it. The ghoulie thing, and I thought there was something else I was going to mention, but it's gone now. I got so distracted with the echo in here. Oh, it's very warm here today. That's what it was. It's very warm here today. I am once again surrounded by my adoring fans. Two of my adoring fans are here in the studio with me. One is actually a Renato. The other one's a Holmes. One's on medium, one's on high. You may or may not hear them. You may or may not hear my adoring fans, but they're here with us. So, yeah, I think that was it. That was the other earth-shattering announcement. The adoring fans are in the building. I have coffee, and I'm going to launch the video game here in just a minute. I don't really have a plan for today, other than to maybe do some of the Far Harbor town quests, like the Cassie Dalton stuff. Help out with the Far Harbors. Yes. Fan noise, unsub. Well, but they're my adoring fans, Vic. You got to cut them some slack. Yeah. I should give them the little hairdos like the adoring fan. Is it Oblivion has the adoring fan? Yeah. Let's launch the video game here. There we go. So yeah, I just kind of want to maybe just go do some exploring. I'm not really in the mood to do any questing today. I thought about doing the vault. Was it the vault 118 that's there? The hotel vault? I'm not really in the mood to do that. So, I think we're just going to do some exploring, do some questing for the townfolk. And yeah, we're 102 hours into the playthrough. Whole 102 hours. It was. That's what I thought. Thanks, Lilac. That's what I thought was Oblivion. You must be a thief because you stole my heart. Level 37, the Vaultborn is currently at. No plan can be the best plan. Well, I certainly didn't plan on finding that kick-ass shotgun yesterday. I want to talk about my beautiful shotgun. But yes, we know her. We all know her by now. Nora the Vaultborn, former resident of Vault 101 in the Capital Wasteland. 10 years later, after restoring Project Purity, she's come north to the Commonwealth to join the Institute, which she has done. She's now on vacation in the Far Harbor vicinity. And boy, what a place this is. Twice in her life, she's been asked to go find a missing teenager. I went to this far-off land by boat and ran into religious zealots. We haven't actually read the religious zealots yet. But yeah, there's a lot of deja vu for the Vaultborn here. Well, right now we are here outside of the sunrise, 7:18 in the morning. And outside of beautiful downtown Far Harbor. We're in the Far Harbor shipping facility on board the Red Wave. And let's go over the stats here real quick. Level 37, about halfway there. And let's see, special stats are pretty much unchanged. I'm getting a +2 perception from the Khan's battle coat I'm wearing. Khan's battle coat, which is perfect for Far Harbor because it gives some pretty good rad resistance. So everything is where it was yesterday. And game looks like crap. Sorry, Vic. I'm sorry. I'm very much the sorries. But thank you for saying it looks like crap. I appreciate that. So yeah, we yesterday, the very first level 32, we finally have a skill up to 100. I got hacking up to 100 yesterday. I did take hacking, lockpick, and medicine. Those are the skills I've been focusing on. Oh, I'm sorry, and rifles. Oh, I took tag already, didn't I? Yes, I did. I took the tag perk. It's New Vegas I haven't taken the tag perk yet. See, we've been playing New Vegas with the Frontier, and I'm already getting my games confused. It didn't take long. It did not take long at all. So yeah, rifles, medicine, lockpick, and hacking. I think I did make hacking the 4th tag skill. So I'm probably going to start putting points in the pistols. There's some pistols I want to start using. And again, no crafting run, so I'm not putting points into engineering, gunsmithing, any of that stuff for crafting, science. Technically, I would really like to be putting points into science because Nora is very much a woman of science. However, so many other skills in this game, it's all geared towards crafting. We're not doing crafting, so. And one of the great things I was going to mention about not doing this, doing a no crafting run, was I found this beautiful, beautiful shotgun yesterday. In case you don't remember, I didn't come with a shotgun. I basically came to Far Harbor as a tourist. I brought a pistol, a plasma pistol, and one of the Rangemaster rifles that I bought somewhere along the way. And that was it for weapons. Basically no armor other than the Khan's battle coat. And that was pretty much it. I've acquired a couple weapons along the way, bought, loot, whatever. I did buy a shotgun when I got here. It was not all that great. And I said, geez, first chance I get, I need to get a better shotgun. And like, I'm not even joking, like me, less than 30 seconds later, I opened up a trunk and found this. And this might be my shotgun for the rest of the game. Unless I find something better, but this is pretty awesome. This is actually pretty awesome, so... It exemplifies why I'm having fun with this no crafting run. I found this completely randomly. I didn't craft it out of... I didn't MacGyver it out of nothingness at a workbench. RNGesus gave this to me when I needed it most. And it was glorious, yes. But yeah, I'm very much getting into the no crafting thing because that's how you play the old. That's how I played the older games. I didn't do any crafting, and I had lots of fun with those. Randomly finding cool shit, and it's a lot of fun doing things that way. But yes, need a Beetlejuice soundbite of saying "Yo L." Oh, the yeah. There's a lot of sound bites I gotta get back. I have a little list started, but it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Yes. Oh, we have a disease here too. I think I have lethargy. Hey, Heavy Bacon, how you doing? I just saw you named there. How are you? What's stats? What do I have? I have lethargy. I have lethargy and I have rads. I was actually going to go to the doctor. Take care of that stuff. But let's talk about what we're going to do today. I think we're here in Far Harbor. I'm going to start off with, this may not be a good idea, but since I got this wonderful shotgun, I'm doing good, Bacon. It's very, very warm here today, so I have my adoring fans here in the office, in the studio at the Furline Fallout Shelter. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, I think we're going to do this: eliminate the fog crawler over at Dalton Farm. May or may not be a good idea, but I'm hoping that that wonderful new shotgun is gonna be a thing. Hey, Isekai Hero, how you going? Good to see ya. So eliminate the fog crawler. And Dalton Farm, it's about halfway through the island. It's about halfway across the island. It's not terribly far, but it is a bit of a haul. I'd like to go pick up the map marker over at Longfellow's cabin. We haven't been there yet. Maybe clear out Beaver Creek Lane since we cleared out the exterior yesterday. It's hot here too. It's very hot here too. No, Tasty. My adoring fans can stand all on their own. They're standing fans. Standing room only. Let me put it this way. I don't have room on this desk for fans. 3 monitors. There's no room for fans. Why do I have... Okay, that's the question mark for that. So what... My loose plan is to go and take care of this and just kind of maybe loop around this area here. I'm going to talk to Pearl, but I'm going to hold off on the Cliff's Edge. Was it Vault 118? Is it Vault 118 or 113? I can never remember. I think it's 118. Or is it Vault 113? I can never remember. The vault that's there. 118. I was right. I had 118 in my brain, but it didn't sound like that was the correct one. But somehow I got it without getting it. I'm going to hold off doing that. I thought about doing that today. I'm not really in the mood. I may actually do that off stream if I feel like it. I don't know. I did that quest the last playthrough. I don't really have a whole lot of motivation to do it again so soon. But it's a cool quest. I have fun with it, so we'll see. I do want to get back to the player home here at Eden Meadow Cinema, the storeroom. I do have I got to build the turrets. and I want to build my first infirmary. And I have the list of the components I need to do that. That's something we could possibly do. So, you never visited the vault. Oh, okay. Well, now. Maybe we'll have to do it. Although I don't know if I want to give spoilers if you haven't been there yet. But there's a cool quest there. The quest is really well done. I like it. It's a great quest, but I just did it. So I'm not really in a hurry to do it again. But yeah, just explore. Go pick up these map markers anyway. And see what happens. See what time it is and see how we're doing. If I get hungry or not. Because that's always a thing. And we can head down here. This is a great place to go get a fat man to... Is it there? Where's... Echo Lake Lumber. Yeah, this is a great place. Zephyr Ridge Camp. If you ever want to get a fat man to the face, this is a perfect place for it. Perfect place. Trapper up there will have a fat man. And he's very, very more than willing to introduce it to your face. But, I kind of wanted to get the quest for Far Harbor taken care of sooner rather than later. And then move on to the Acadia stuff and the Children of Adam stuff. And then decide, as director of the Institute, how we're going to make all this stuff come together. Because we do have... the Vaultborn is the future director of the Institute. She's not exactly sure that's what she wants, but it's kind of what she wants. We have this synth refugee colony here at Acadia. We have to figure out how we're going to handle that. Does the Vaultborn just let it slide, or does she do something about it? We don't know yet. Keep doing the main story of Far Harbor. Forget about the hotel vault. It's a cool quest. It's really well done. People say it's kind of, quote, ripped off from a New Vegas mod. Maybe there's some truth to that. Maybe not. There's definitely some similarities. It's still a good quest. And if you've never done it before, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. But I just did it on my last playthrough, and I don't like doing every quest every playthrough, so I don't know. I'll probably end up doing it because I have fun with it. And that's one of the coolest vaults in the game, actually. The Vault 118 cell is very different from some of any of the other vaults in the game. So it is unique. It is unique. It's a good place to go and have fun. More like game recognizes game. Yep. Yeah, I think it's called Autumn Leaves. I think the New Vegas mod is called. Is that... I got the name right? Is it Autumn Leaves? I think that's what it is. I'm actually wanting to try that out in my next New Vegas playthrough. Just so firsthand I can see for myself the similarity. Because I've watched people play it on the YouTubes, but I've never actually played it myself. So I want to do it myself. Because the writing it looks really good too. But yes, we're actually here. Oh, thanks, Cornbread. Thanks for posting that. You guys want to go check that out? I do. Well, we're here on the Red Wave. Yep, we got the houseboat. We went back to the Commonwealth and got the Red Wave. We've been staying there. On the agenda, after we get some of the at least get Cassie Dalton stuff done, I think I want to do some more stuff around here. Another couple of days or so. I want to head over yonder. That's where we get the key to Eleanor's Fahaba Shack. But there's a pretty tanky Meyer lurk over there. But now that I got that kick-ass shotgun... Oh, there he is. You just see him. You just saw him right there. There he is. It's basically a grown-up Red Death. The Red Death all growed up and moved out and living on their own. But yeah, that's where the key for Ellie's shack is. So I'd like to get over there. Maybe not today, but for the next stream. I actually kind of like the idea of camping out in the boat for a bit longer. Oh, there he is. There's old Longfellow. Yeah, we got old Longfellow. We got Heather Caston. We got the Doge. I was wondering where old Longfellow was, but there he is. Let's check in with him before we go.
Go on. I'm listening.
What's going on, Longfellow?
Good hunter always knows how many bullets he's got.
I guess I'm not a good hunter then.
This a good time for a drink?
Yes, it is. Where's the affinity with him?
If it's love and admiration you're after, then you picked the wrong man to run with.
Okay. 37. All right. I think he has dialogue at 50 and at 100. I kind of wish they gave him more, but we'll take what we can get.
Right then.
Okay. And where's Heather go? Heather, where'd you go? She was just here. course, there's Captain Tanner. This is the captain of the Red Wave. We'll be keeping an eye on things. Oh, there she is. I don't think we have any more dialogue with Heather.
Hey, partner. Need something?
Yeah, nope, I guess not.
No worries.
Okay, Longfellow's definitely not the talkative type. He's the smokative type. Definitely the smokative type. But yeah, let's go, oh, let's go to the doctor. I gotta go to the doctor, then we'll head out of town. We'll go pick up the map marker for Longfellow's cabin. And then go,
I'd love to expand my business.
find the fog crawler.
Doc Weathers to carry my stuff.
What could possibly go wrong with that?
Do it.
The island catch
He's
you
not
off
even a
guard.
doctor.
Teddy.
Need some doctoring?
I do. I do need some doctoring.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
How about first thing curing my rads? If I cure the rads first and have them cure the disease.
Well, let's begin the treatment then.
Yes. Hey, Troubleshooter, how you doing? Good to see you. You came back from a family
Now, was there
reunion?
anything
Nice.
else bothering you?
Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that kind of stuff, too. Friend reunions, family reunions. That's cool, man. First after COVID measures list. Awesome. Awesome. Good to see you. You never used the Red Wave before. Oh, it's awesome. It's, I'll show you. It basically goes everywhere. You can... It goes all over Far Harbor. It's pretty cool. I'll go back and show you where it goes. Yes, cure my health, please.
Well, let me take... Oh, that's not so bad.
After the crushing letdown you laid on Heather, surprised she talks to you at all.
All
I'm
done.
probably pretty lucky
Any other
there.
complaints?
Nope, that's it.
Take care.
Okay. I think you're right, Can Do. What did that do for my caps? I still have 25,000 caps. Oh, darn. I'll show you guys where the boat goes. Hey, Nye, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see ya. I hope your Saturday is going well.
Never look a trapper in the eyes.
Red Wave. Go to the ship. Far Harbor destinations. Cranberry Island, the Dalton Farm, Echo Lake Lumber, Far Harbor, Jericho Bay, which is basically in the middle of nowhere, and the MS Azalea. I don't know what this is. It's out in the middle of nowhere. So, I don't know what if that's for a quest. It's just there. But I want to move it over to Dalton Farm. That's one of the reasons I want to go and do the quest for Cassie Dalton and secure Dalton Farm. Now, out of the box, by default, the boat will go to any of the destinations, whether you've discovered them or not. But I want to bring it over to Dalton Farm after I clear that out. Echo Lake Lumber, even though Echo Lake Lumber is here, the boat actually goes right up here. And I don't really care for the Echo Lake landing spot because there's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of gulpers around there. And it can get a little hairy getting in and out of there sometimes, so... Yeah. Nice says, didn't fall asleep till 7 a.m. and then slept for half the day. Oh my. I think I think I finally got to sleep at around 1:30 or so, and was up wide awake at 7. So.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs. Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, I think we're done. Oh, let's go speaking of the Vault 118 quest. Let's talk to Pearl. We'll at least get it.
Detective I've heard about.
Oh, there's something else I wanted to mention too. But we'll something I just thought of from yesterday. Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island investigating a missing person. That must be you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Tay says, I think Jericho Base for the Marine Armor quest. Yes, that's yes. I was going to say that. I haven't done the actual Marine Armor quest in years because I have the mod that adds it to the leveled list. But yeah, that would make sense because I did go take a look down there one point and there's the containers for it. So yeah. Yeah. this very second part of the stream. That's the way it should be, Crunch. The strimmer should be the last thing that you come to the stream for. Absolutely the last thing. So, where did this crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
So, I guess we're just going to go with the colored text here. Is this conversation on the clock? Because I have a lot to do.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Please, you must
Pre-war
help
monies.
us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Alright, who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
The only tabloid you're going to keep it out of, Pearl, is public occurrences, and yes, you do want to keep it out of public occurrences. For raisins. Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
So this type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator.
Hey, Van
not
Hollen.
an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Let's see. If there may be a murder, I'm going to need some danger pay as well. Danger pay.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
I suppose I could take a look.
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. Will you help us?
I just, unless I clicked the wrong thing.
At large.
I actually said I suppose I could take a look.
I suppose a reluctant investigator is better than none at all. Shall we be going then?
Actually, go ahead and I'll meet you there when I'm ready.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Lilac Light just subscribed.
Can do with a gift sub to Lilac. Thank you very much, Can do. Appreciate that. Lilac. Enjoy those goofy emotes. And all that ad-free viewing and all that other cool stuffs. Thanks very much, Can do. Appreciate that. Let me catch up on you. Oh, Crunch, I saw your correction there. Yes, that is much better. That is a much more accurate description. Yes. Michael B, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. It's a little warm here, but other than that, we're doing pretty good here in the Furline Fallout Shelter. Maybe it's warm because the Fallout Shelter is, in fact, fur-lined. That might be part of the problem. I'll have to talk to the staff about that. So, yeah, we can get over this way. I'm going to go pick up the marker for Old Longfellow's cabin. We haven't been there yet. 68 inside ACB praised? Oh, boy. It really wasn't that bad here this morning, but then I started moving all the stuff out of the office here into its temporary location. And, by the time I got done, it was pretty frickin' warm. Don't forget the combat pay, room and board, travel, communications, equipment wear. Yes, psychological distress. Absolutely.
So nice seeing you again. For perhaps the first time.
Moose Hunter, thanks for that follow. Old Longfellow doesn't mind if I come in here and loot his stuff. Coffee mug for Muggy. The bed's still owned, though. Oh, I need circuitry. I have a list of things I need to get for both the turrets and the infirmary at, I guess Longfellow likes pork and beans. I have a list of things I need to get. Oh, that's the other... Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. The Red Wave. Footlocker on the Red Wave. I still had a bunch of stuff in there. I had a ton of stuff in there from back in the Commonwealth. Oh, yes. This is the other thing. I did some trading last night. I went over to Mr. Lee. I bought a wool fisherman's cap. I knew there was something else. We're going to put that on. It gives a +5 for rad resistance. And we're not bald with it, like we are with the knit cap that gives the luck. Yeah, we actually have hair still. So we're going to go with that. I think this is the same hat that Mariner wears. So it doesn't clip the hair. But I basically got it for the +5 rad resistance. So now we're up to 145. Only does 1 damage resistance, but that's okay. I'm more concerned about the rads. So we're going to go with that. Vaultborn will fit right in. Oh, Longfellow, just take a seat while I go and loot your cabin here. He doesn't mind. It's cool. It's alright. I think that's it. I think we're done. Yeah, Can Do, thanks for that gift sub to Lilac. Much, much appreciated. That's it. Come on. We're done here. Everybody. Yeah, the Red Wave, the Footlocker there. I had a whole shitload of stuff from back in the from the very first session when we were at the castle. I still had things that I found stored there. So I do have... I probably should go back and get that at some point. I think what we might do... What we can do... I think what we can do is... We'll do a loop of these areas here. We'll go back and turn that into Cassie, see where she sends us next, and then head back over to Eden Meadows. I have a bunch of junk that I have to have with me for components to build the turrets and the My First Infirmary. So I don't have to schlep all the way back here to Far Harbor if I need a doctor. I'm getting low on the Radaway too, on the Radex. Unless maybe I left some on the boat. I think I left some on the boat. Yeah, after we get Dalton Farm cleared out, I'm going to move the Red Wave over there. And that'll give me the reason to open up Ellie's shack. Which I really want to do. That's a fun little shack. Opture, help the Mariner again. Oh boy, game. You couldn't do it while I was there. Red Wave Reloaded. Yes, that's the one that I'm using. There is a Red Wave 3. But you might want to take a look at that. You can just do the Nexus search for Red Wave and it should show up. It adds a bunch of stuff I'm not really too keen on. It adds an armor keywords dependency, and I don't use armor keywords anymore. But maybe there's something about that version you like, but it's another option for you. I know there's groovy ghoulies in here, so let's go. Let's go see what there is. Oh! Before I forget, Can Do... Anyone else having problems viewing pics on Nexus? Yes. Yes, I always have problems on Nexus with their images. Like if I'm on a mod page, the little carousel they have on the front of the mod page, they never load for me. I have to go to the photos. For the past 3 days, Can Do, I've had a really hard time getting any of those images to load. It's not just you. Yes. The other thing is, Twitch was in fact having problems yesterday. A lot of you guys were saying that you were having buffering and other issues. Twitch was having some huge problems yesterday. I could not edit or download the stream last night to get my VOD for YouTube. It was all broken. And they got that fixed. It was a widespread problem they were having with VODs and videos in general. And it was showing me still streaming. After we raided Naire last night and I stopped my stream, Twitch was still showing me as streaming in my my status menu.
Time to earn that next drink.
They still haven't fixed that yet. And I was actually afraid that people wouldn't know I was streaming today. But obviously you did. Oh, we do have another one. Right to the head. No, I did not get the key yet for Ellie's shack. That's one of the... After I move the Red Wave, I want to do that. When I came to Far Harbor as a tourist, I didn't have really any weapons, and there's no way in hell I was going to be able to deal with the grown-up Red Death that's over there, so I decided to wait. But now that I got this beautiful shotgun that RNGesus gave me, I should be able to take care of that. But yeah, I'm going to be using Ellie's Far Harbor shack for Far Harbor and my Eden Meadows cinema. Somebody asked that. Hey, Jaybird. Yep, Eden Meadows is going to be one of my, it's going to be my main base. Well, that in the town. Does it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, you were here. I thought you were here yesterday. Yeah, it's not the one with the recon scope. Nope. It's this one. Yeah, I sold the one with the recon scope. It's the one that RNGesus gave me with all the things I could ever want on it. Yeah, the recon scope shotgun went away. I don't know that I actually need to sneak through here, so... What could possibly go wrong? I will eventually get the power armor that's up here, too. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't stream on... I do stream on Saturdays, Jaybird. I do. Today's Saturday, right? I do believe. Uh-oh. Oh, we got trappers over here. Relentless Trapper. Why can't I get any lazy trappers?
It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Where are you? Oh, big butterpool.
Now you realize what
Oh, that's a mailbox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't see them through the trees. I cannot tell where the hell they are. There you are. Ouch! Right off the fucking tree. Of course.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
Ooh, I gotta watch my ammo. Okay, that could have gone better. Heavy, holy shit, look at this. Everyone needs a recon scope on their shotgun. I know, right? That was the craziest thing. Oh. I just bought this for 6 caps. I literally just... This is what I just bought. That I just showed you guys. That's awesome. Formal hat. They were trappers with a good fashion sense. Well, I'm either bouncing grenades off companions' heads or trees. Okay, I don't have anything for 5. Alright, why did I think I had something keyed for 5? I don't understand. Okay. That chest piece this guy has. Holy shit. 24. What am I wearing? Mine's deep pocketed. I'm actually... That weighs quite a bit, though. But that's some pretty good protection right there. Holy shit. Let's see what's over this way. Is this... Oh, okay, that's that. Oh, we got a ways to go, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the power armor. Alright, so we're... I think I kind of know where we are. I know somewhere there's a bridge up here, and you're getting close to the Dalton farm, that there's actually, muties. Do I want to get this now? Give it to Heather? Yeah, might as well. Since we're here. Already has a fusion core in it. And of course I'm immediately over encumbered. Because power armor! Emphasis on the word power. Alright. 2 things. Heather.
Got it.
No, no.
On it.
That's not what I wanted.
Help yourself.
Alright, we're going to take her hat off. So that she actually wears the helmet, and I'm going to give her this fusion core. Why don't you use that for now?
On it.
Fan-fucking-tastic, indeed. Okay.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
There you go. I guess can do. That's going to have to substitute for the lack of can do's for you. But you called it. You called it, sir. Ah, we'll just take all the things. Let's make carry weight. Ah, we're good. Let me heal up here a little bit. Do I have any blood packs? I do. Yeah, let me take a blood pack. Well, if her having power armor makes her feel better after I crushed her dreams and toyed with her emotions, then so be it. I don't want to be the bad person here. I don't remember if anybody's in here or not. I really don't need to clear these locations up, but I kind of would like to see what they have for the components I need for the stuff at the house. There's somebody around here. Oh, there you are. Take a stim pack, sure. Carrot. Excuse me. We're almost to Dalton Farm. The toilet gnome? What could I possibly do with a toilet gnome? Is she said the power armor doesn't... No, the power armor won't degrade when she wears it. I actually have a mod that, for any companion, power armor will not take damage when they're wearing it. Power armor won't take damage, they won't take fall damage, and infinite ammo. I do not like micromanaging that shit. I'm gonna guess that Rad-X wore off. I did leave a bunch of water and some chems and stuff on the boat just to get my carry weight down, so I do have a little stash there. Eventually I'll have to move some of that over to Eden Meadows. I don't remember what the hell is up here. Let's go see. I have run into that fog crawler. I've run into it on the road outside the farm before, like on the other side of the bridge, not on the farm.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
Just once, Longfellow. Just once. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm... Well, there's two reasons I'm not going to be doing power armor. I could repair power armor, but I won't be able to upgrade it. However, some assembly required adds crafting requirements, skill requirements to being able to repair your power armor. So the only thing of power armor I'm probably going to be using, if I use any at all, is that prototype medic power armor that I got back at the underground hideout, because that is not part of the changes made by some assembly required. Everything else is. Oh, they can judge me all they want. I have zero shits to give. In fact, I even have, where is it here? Yes, they can judge me all they want because zero fucks are given. Oh. We need those for Heather still. Zero fucks are given. I just hear something. I do. I don't know what it is that I hear, but I hear something out there. Wolf, maybe? Oh, maybe there's wolves out here. Maybe it's a wolf that I hear. Oh. Those don't have what I need. Crunch is correct. I am always being judged by chat. Yep, that's a wolf. Actually, that's multiple wolves.
Anything good?
Yeah, we'll take that. And I think it's probably a good time to save. Alright.
So nice seeing you again. For perhaps the first time.
Dat number, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and thank you. What do I want to use against the Fogue Crawler? The Foge. There's the house down there. I wonder if I can see it from over here. So I've run into it on this, right down here. It was right around this intersection here I've run into it. That's the farm over there, right? The farmhouse? I think it is. And I've also run into it where it's been on the dock. Get the mods on the Fallout 4 mod page. Mods are from the Nexus, or I've made them myself. Exclamation point will get you the mod list, and anything that has a Nexus link will be linked to the mod page there. There you go, you got it. Yeah, I've had Moody's on the bridge here before too, so... Well, they're not here now, apparently. Oh shit! But those are. Did not even see those. Did not even see those hot little potatoes.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground. Like potatoes. And hot because they, explode.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, I came through here one time. The fog was so freaking dense. It was on the road. Maybe it wasn't even that. Maybe that's where it was. I could have sworn it was on the road, but I had no idea where I was. And oh, I run into the fog crawler. Well, there it is. Wow, what do I have for cats? I'm gonna take some Psycho, some Med-X, and I think that's probably good.
Bring it!
Let's try and hit him with the Range Master. I don't think we're gonna do much damage with it. Okay, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we will. Okay. Alright, that went better than I thought. The grease wheel has landed! Alright, cornbread. Enjoy that grease wheel. I really enjoyed mine last night. And I enjoyed it for lunch again today, too. That was it, huh? Okay. I was expecting a little bit more than that. So this is what they did to me last night, Lilac. They kept talking about food and pizza and carrying on about all the eats and stuff, and I had to order a pizza. It's the second week in a row they've done that to me. I am going to unlock this here. What? I have to wait until it clears. Oh, I have to go and turn this into her. Okay, I got it. That's right. I have to turn the quest into Cassie Dalton. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Alright, I'm going to save again here. I have to turn this into Cassie Dalton, and then she tells me that I can use the, use the place. So it's not actually mine yet. And I'm only going to unlock it so that things don't respawn here, and I can bring the red wave here without there being a problem. Alright, so what are we going to do next here? Where are we? We're here. Let's head down to the Oceanarium. We'll pick that up. Make our way back here. National Park Headquarters. Visitor Center. And we'll wind our way back to Cassie. I think we'll turn this quest in. See where she. I think I go down. Maybe she. No, it's Mariner sends me the Azalea. I think Cassie sends me down the Brooks Head Lighthouse, which I will probably do. That'd be a good way to go. Excuse me, get back over to Eden Meadows. Oh, I see a freaking gulper from over here, too. How about that?
There's someone or something else here.
Did you post baby pictures again, Cornbread? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's a beautiful baby you got there. That is a sweet little baby you got there. Yeah, your baby pictures are always beautiful, Cornbread. No matter what kind of baby it is, you have awesome baby pictures. Let's go up this way off the road here, or onto the road, away from the water and the rads. What was that? Heather, did you? That was Heather. But I got affinity for it, though. Oh, something's around here. So, Heather did something with... She jumped or... I don't know what the hell she did with her power armor. Hurt old Longfellow, and I got affinity for it. Alrighty, then. Detected. This is a cool little camp up here. I kind of wish this was part of something. That there was some lore or something here. What are we hidden from? We keep getting... I was getting detected there by something. There's a radstag, something around here. I don't know. But this is a very cool little encampment here. Is there bed or anything. See, this is the kind of place would be a good little campsite. Mentats. It just twerks, as Captain Squirrel would say. Okay, steel. I'm gonna take things with steel. I need...
Ain't a lock made that'll keep you out.
43 steel for all the things I need to activate at Eden Meadows. So I need a lot of steel. I think there's trappers over at the Oceanarium. Yes, I do believe there are trappers. Something over here. Be a damn shame if that gulper took care of some of those trappers for me. The swamp people. I mean, trappers. Who's around here? As Curie would say, "Oh no, there is to be fighting." The fog will make you jittery. I do believe there are trappers here. Yeah, trappers are kind of lame. Oh, we're a little far away. Yeah, it would be if they weren't just, you know, cannibal raiders, which is basically what they are. I know that there's... I want to say there's like one of those capsule trailer things on the far end of that. Maybe it's over there. I'm pretty sure that there are trappers here, though. Is that a dummy, or is that a trapper? That's a dummy. Dummy with a fishing hat. You big dummy! I miss Curie. We're not done traveling with Curie. We'll go back and get her at some point. Still have to do Kate's companion quest, too. I want to do that when we get back. To the Wealth of Commons. So let's switch over to the Range Master. It's probably a little bit better if I end up doing any shooty bang bangs from here. I freaking love this Range Master mod. And the version for New Vegas is just as good. Although, honestly... There's so many guns in New Vegas that you can only use so many guns in a playthrough. I think New Vegas has so many guns that you can't use them all in a single playthrough. It was almost, Did I just see somebody move up here? No, I didn't. I installed the Range Master. Oh, there he is. I never actually used it very much. Wrong gun. Okay, I don't know where you are. Stuck on the fence. Is he over here? Yeah, I hear him. That's the one I was... Giant Hermit? Oh, shit. We got a Hermit Crab. You guys take care of the Trapper. Oh, goody. There we go. Get him, dog meat.
That was refreshing.
Yay, we did it. Hey, Whizgrung, how you doing? Heather. Heather, why don't you take all that stuff?
On it.
Let's see what these other guys had. But yeah, I really, really like that Rangemaster mod. I like it very much. There was something else in here. What I'm thinking is... Oh, there's this other building over here. Yes? Yeah, I thought there was... I don't know where I'm thinking of. I'll take that duct tape, though. I can sell that. Technical document here? Why would there be technical documents here? You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. We don't need that. Oh, I better heal up here. One rad. Of course, that's a chance I could get a disease, though. At some point, I'm going to take the last rank of Leadbelly. Leadbelly Nora will be. So let's go up to the end of the world over here. It is in fact the end of the world as we know it. It's probably a good time to make a save. End of the world as we know it. What's that? I'll bet Todd says we can't go that way. Aw, look at those two posing for a picture. Alright, what's next? Alright, Vic, enjoy that walk with Wally. Give him hugs for us. Alright, let's head back. The day spa, the park headquarters, park visitor center, and then we'll head back to Fahaba. Todd says you can't go that way. Screw Todd. Prove him wrong. It's very crunchy. It's very easy to prove Todd wrong. We've done it many times,
Ever wonder what it
and
would
we
be
shall
like to be
continue
cool?
to endeavor to do so.
Live forever? Don't think immortality's worth the smell.
Absolutely not, Heather. It is absolutely not worth the smell. Look at this. Oh, Todd definitely says I can't go this way. Nope. Oh, we have a yogi. We have a yogi over here. They even got a bear in the air. Oh! Oh, look at it! Decapitation. Decapitation. Oh, hang on a second. I actually noticed the perk change I made to sniper is actually working. Oh, no, it's not. Which one am I? Oh, no, maybe not. Never mind. I haven't taken that rank yet. I was going to say the change I've made to rank 2 as sniper, instead of the infinite knockdown effect. There's a proper teddy bear. They now have a chance to stagger. I took that knockdown effect and put it on the victory rifle. Okay, there's the Eagle oh, there's the tannery. We've already been there. Okay. Hey, Nora, how you doing? Good to see ya. Magnificent Strimmer. Strimming away. I think this may be the only Pulowski shelter on the island. I am not sure if this is. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I've always had plans for a little bunker or something on this part of the island. Can't interact with this. Oh no! Oh, they have the Havoc disabled. The power of Todd compels this camera. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yes, the power of Todd is alive and well in this camera. And we could use this for nothing. We don't need any... We need gears? I do need gears. I need gears for those turrets that we need to activate. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, I always... If I was ever to do another player home for Far Harbor, it would be somewhere on this part of the map. Exploring Grantchester Mansion. That is a very cool cell. I like that. It's a fun little quest. One of my favorite things in Nuke World, actually. The hovering haunted camera. That's right. Alright, so Eden Meadows is down that way. I'm wondering if we should go and see... Yeah, we took care of those trappers over there yesterday. Or did we not? Because there's one sitting right there. I thought we took care of them. I was thinking maybe we go down, because when we were down at Eden Meadows yesterday, there's... I think it's right down the end of the road here. Yeah, this intersection, there's some trailers. After you go to Eden Meadows, there's always a fog crawler down here. When we were coming through here, Muties were going after the fog crawler, and I have no idea who won. Because they did have a minigun, but who knows? Had some knockoff pizza. There's nothing wrong. It's still pizza, Lila. It's still pizza. I've made, like we have here in the States, they're called English muffins. I suspect that in England, the UK, they're not called American muffins. But they're a muffin type thing you throw in a toaster. They get extra crispy. Those are really good for pizza. Tiny little personal pizza things. They're awesome.
What was that?
I thought we...
something stalking us.
Okay, I guess all these trapper forts look alike. I could have sworn we took care of these guys already. Oh, thanks, Longfellow. Damn it. Quit moving.
Fog,
there we go.
All.
I could have sworn we came through here yesterday. I know we did. Did they respawn already? Huh. And your head's floating. Heather, why don't you take this stuff? Oh, there you are.
Bit of exercise.
I got really worried there. I saw the arm go up. I thought he shot a grenade. Oh. Okay. Speaking of muties. Oh, muties with miniguns. Holy shit. There we go.
We've got company.
Uh-oh. Take cover. Heather got that one with the minigun. Shit.
Good time to stop.
All right. So I'm gonna guess that the fog crawler is gone. Heather. Come on, Heather.
On it.
Inspect that head. Let's go see what these guys had. Yeah, I had pizza for lunch. I'll probably be having pizza for dinner. And I think that's going to do it. Yogi meat. Tell you what, Longfellow.
Make it quick, will you?
You haven't picked up a damn thing.
I can do that.
So far. Why don't you get that stuff? Thank you, sir. Let's heal up here. Alright, that was, that didn't go too badly. For once. Let's go with one of those. If I didn't save, I'm going to save again here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cleared this house out already yesterday. Maybe not, though. I'm just guessing all these trapper shacks look the same. Okay, I could have sworn we were in this one yesterday,
Best to
but...
grab it now while you can.
Maybe not. Oh, what are you hiding? Nuka cherry. Steel. I need steel. Yeah, the turrets I think were... Where's I got it written down? 40 steel for the turrets. Oh, look at these little houses over here. I think we're going to go check these places out. All this talk of pizza has you thinking about ordering one, Jaybird? That was me yesterday. Everybody's, oh, I'm ordering pizza. All my pizza's here. I'm going to go get my pizza. Guess what I ordered? Yes, you must become one with the pizza crowd. You are not of the pizza crowd. You will be absorbed. Do it. Do it now. But I have no regrets. It was a delicious pizza. And continues to be a delicious pizza. Oh, Vic. Grease wheels for all, Vic says. You buying? Pizza's on Vic. Vic's buying. Yeah, but they did that to me yesterday, Jaybird. All this pizza talk. Look at those bottles for water we'll have. Nice. I don't think I've ever been in this little house. I have no idea who's back here. Another bottle. Screws. Do I need screws? I do not. Nice says, groceries got here in time for a Toronto warning to... And the siren's going... Oh, nice. A tornado warning. For some reason I read that as Toronto warning. Be afraid, it's Toronto, everyone. Tornado warning. Oh, Jesus, Nye. Be afraid, it's Toronto, everyone. Newsflash, we have a Toronto warning. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, is this the house I'm thinking of? No, it's not. I was watching this guy streaming, and he has this thing against Toronto. That has 2 steel, and then has 2 steel. But between... Oh, he decided to pick up the... Oh, nice. Way to go, Longfellow. Right on, dude. Oh, Longfellow's rocking the minigun. Sweet. I didn't even tell him to do that. It would be something if Toronto had a tornado. Shotgun shells, yes please. Take those. Oh, we got the red rocket over here. We gotta go to that red rocket. I think there's some... might be ghouls in there. Or should we say in the Fallout universe it was called Ronto. When the US annexed Canada. How far are we from where we gotta go, actually? We're kind of getting off track here. Oh, yeah, we're... Oh, that's alright, though. That's not bad. We'll go to that red rocket. We'll clear this out. I think this is all... I think this is muties. I think there's a lot of muties there. This... And then the day spa is all muties. It actually was... I was expecting it to storm here. I've looked at the weather here today, but... It was getting cloudy, and the wind was picking up. I think there might be ghouls in here. Yes. Okay, you get him, Heather. Thank you. It's amazing. Yeah, taper. You say tapeworm time, Michael. It's amazing. I've gotten the tapeworms coffee mugs for Muggy, although I probably don't really need them. I've actually gotten tapeworm without Pipper being present. It's amazing how that happens. So maybe, just maybe, Pipper's presence has absolutely nothing to do with the tapeworms. Just saying.
Mugs. God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! Is the new subject Mugs?
I think this is Muty land over. Whoops. This is Muty territory. Brothers! First time in ages I haven't had anything with a recon scope. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh shit.
We ain't alone. Now you got my attention.
Thanks for that, Longfellow. Oh, what the hell did I get? You were talking about tape. Oh, is that what we're getting? I just noticed that. Son of a bitch. Yay! Yay! I didn't... I get it now. I did not notice. I didn't get the correlation. Oh shit. I better move. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, I think I moved at just the right time. Where the hell is he? I don't know where anybody is here. Oh, I know where you are. Get him, Longfellow. Shit. Of course, I can't shoot over the top of this, of course. Why would that be a thing? I'm gonna have to get something with, what is this? Is this automatic? What does he have? What did I just get from him? It's just a laser rifle. And I have 84 cells for it? Let's see. I kind of would like a ranged energy weapon. Put that on 5. Until I find something better. Did we, in fact... Is this shown cleared? Not that that means anything. No, it's not. There's still somebody around here, I think. We haven't found the cell boss yet. It's an automatic. I probably won't use. Okay, that was Heather. I can sell antiseptic. I need antiseptic. I need antiseptic for my first infirmary. Oh shit, I can't go in there. It's employees only. Damn. Fly out wildly into the mist. It's what Todd would have wanted. Okay. If you say so. I guess it can't hurt. Wow, look at that Z flicker. Holy beat. Holy moly. Take another Radex. Alright. So, there's more over here. I bet there's somebody in this building over here. We'll take care of the parasites when we get back to Far Harbor. I completely didn't, it didn't jive, Michael B, when you said that about the parasites. I didn't see the notification. Is there one up there? Yes, I see the feet. That's who I'm looking for.
Go.
There we go. Uh-oh. I don't remember where the other one is.
No fight today.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'm wondering if from the Capital Wasteland mod, if the Nightkin spawn here. I haven't seen any Nightkin yet. Not that I want to. You don't actually see the Nightkin. Encounter the Nightkin.
Annoyed.
Annoyed.
I know it. Gotta turn you.
Oh shit. Go get him, Longfellow.
That'll teach you.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, Crunch. You witty person, you. A settlement, you say. A settlement, you say. That's it. You're banned. That's it. No stream for you. Where the hell did he go? Did he turn to ash? Was he... Oh, I thought maybe he was burnt to ash. Oh, there he is. You know, we'll just take everything. I'm getting a little on the heavy side, but that's alright. Now we're still not shown cleared. Is there no cell boss here to show this cleared, I'm wondering? Is this not clearable location? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe there is no cell boss defined. Maybe it's not set clearable. In that case, we're not going to worry about it. Because that could be a thing. Real gamers build Fallout settlements. Well, then I'm happy to not be a real gamer, Crunch. Enjoy your disappointment. Oh, goody. We're getting a storm. Fan-fucking-tastic. What we could do... We're getting a storm. Let's head over to the day spa. We can wait that out inside. Yep. Change of plans. We're going to the day spa. You're always disappointed, you say. Well, as long as you're enjoying that disappointment. That's... If you're enjoying the disappointment, then my work here is done. I don't think... No, we did not clear this out yet. I thought... we were going to come over here and clear out the outside, but we never did. Oh, we do have Nightkin. Well, that answers that question. Do you see the beast? I see the beast.
Come on, show yourself.
Oh, shit. Okay, oh, that could have been bad. What did you have? Just another laser rifle. Mwah. Oh! It's not like I can use that to repair my gear or anything. Heather.
I could use a refreshing beverage.
Hey, Uru, how you doing? Yes, over in Cucumber. Look at all this stuff I have that I don't need. I don't know why I have that, but Heather can carry it. How's it going, Uru? It's all this junk that I have that I'm gonna need. That's good. Okay. Don't exactly remember where the door is here. Is it just the two on the outside? There's gotta be more. Nothing. I guess it's just the two. Okay. Hey, Whiskey. You use it to fix the one you have? All right. It's funny you say that, Jaybird. I was going to say the same exact thing. Oh, I could use it to repair the one I'm... Oh, no, I can't. You beat me to it. What's up, Whiskey? Happy Saturday. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I say it's time for a drink.
Nightkin.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Damn. Well, for now, I'm just going to take the ammunition and the grenade and the caps. I do not need that. Or do I? Maybe I do. What's the fire rate on that thing? So that's fire rate of 50? Are you kidding? I always thought that these sniper barrels had a lower fire rate. And it has a... Okay. We're gonna give this a shot with a scope on it.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
I never use these because I thought that the sniper barrel has a lower fire rate. I don't really use them. But it says 50, same as the other one. Oh, it will be safe. It's not safe now.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
That sound. What is it? A noise. Back. Let's go down and say hello to them. Hello to my
Gonna
little...
find you soon, human.
What could possibly go wrong? I think there's some muty hounds down here too. Or as Uncle Lander calls them, pickle dogs.
Can I have a word?
Not right now. He wants to have the talk. Longfellow wants to have a word. Oh boy. You'd think that
So nice
the game would know that now's not the good
for
time.
Perhaps the first time.
Bulldog 68, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Okay, there's a pickle dog.
Eyes open, something stuck at you.
Okay, it's got a good fire rate on it.
Well then, what's next?
Oh, lower ammo capacity. Ah, that's the thing. Lower ammo capacity.
There's someone or something else here.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Do I not have any... oh, fuck. Do I not have any grenades left? Okay, why did it not...
Smart, why am I kicking your ass?
Okay, Heather...
Time to stop for a drink. Yeah?
Alright. Heather, do you have grenades? He must have picked up a Molotov somewhere.
I could use a refreshing beverage.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a no, Heather. That's an absolute fucking no. You do not give Heather the grenades. Absolutely friggin' not. Yeah, we're gonna give that to her. Okay. I'll put this on fire. Alright, fire rate's the fire rate's the same, but it's got a lower ammo capacity. I'm okay with that for now. Alright, let's talk to Longfellow here. He wants to have a chat.
Yeah. Was hoping to talk for a minute.
And Pepper wanted to tell her life story while super mutants suiciders were barreling on us. You'd think there would be some sort of condition check that the dialogue would initiate if you were in combat or in caution. But that's not the case. They talk when they want to talk. Pickle dog can't unhear it. Yeah, that's an Uncle Lander. And now I can't unhear it either. I think it's perfect. So what do you want to talk about?
Look,
It's the truth. They're pickle dogs.
Man in Far Harbor to get along with. Social graces, well, that's never been my strong suit. Thing is, most folk in Far Harbor ain't worth a damn anyway. All of them cowering behind their wall, too scared to fight for their home. Can't like someone I can't even respect. And, well, that brings me to you.
Yes, you lack social graces? What makes you think that?
Yeah. I ain't going soft on you now. Don't be thinking that. All I'm saying is, it's good to meet someone who can take care of themselves for a change. Hell, I ain't been close to a lot of folks in my life. And there's even fewer I'd call a friend, but who knows? We stick together long enough, Captain, that it might just be that you're my next one.
Alright, so you sure about that? My friends tend to get into a lot of dangerous situations. We have no friends. Don't get ahead of yourself, Longfellow. I'm a little more picky than you about who I call a friend. Yeah, does this mean I have to give you a hug or something?
Hell no. All right, enough of this blubbering. You lead and I'll follow. Seems to be working out so far.
Alright, so what do we have, 50% with him now?
What's eating you?
Because last time I checked, we were only like 37.
Go ahead, Captain. When we first met, I figured you were just another Commonwealth scabber. Maybe I was wrong. Guess we'll see.
Yeah, 52. Admires me. Yeah, Longfellow's really cool. I haven't I think I've only traveled him maybe twice. Yes, twice. The first time I did the DLC, and maybe a couple years ago. Every other time I brought Nick. So that's why I didn't want... we brought Nick with us the last time around. I wanted to try with Longfellow this time.
Right then.
Alright, let's see what this place has as far as stuff that doesn't weigh very much. But yep, that's the pickle dog right there. That's what Uncle Lander... The first time I heard that term, it's from Mr. Lander, and it's so freaking accurate. Because it's exactly what they are. The dog of pickles. That... Jangles the frickin' moon monkey. Oh, we have a boss trunk. Okay, anything here? Well, there's this puppy. I'm actually... Take a look at that one. Nuke mine. Minigun... Okay, it's just the mod. That's fine. Oh, the trunk model? That is from the Capital Wasteland team. That's from their workshop pack. That's one of the old school metal trunks from Fallout 3 New Vegas. I replaced... I think it's one of the... I think it's the red and silver industrial trunk I replaced. There's two of the trunks I replaced. There's like the green one, green and tan steamer trunk with the wheels, and then there's the red and silver one. I think this one replaces the red and silver one. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it looks beautiful. The other trunk they have is kind of like the light blue old school steamer trunk, but the way the animation's set up, they always come into the game backwards. I would have to actually edit the animation in 3ds Max to fix it, so I ain't gonna bother doing that. But yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. What does this thing have? Maybe I'll use this instead. I like the scope on the other one, but this thing has a 39 ammo capacity. Shit. The trunk, you might have seen it old school, not so pre-war. I'm gonna use this one. Longfellow, why don't you take...
I'm listening.
I'm gonna let him keep that mini. He wants to use the minigun, we'll let him use the minigun. I'm actually gonna use this thing. It's a little less damage, but the 39 for the ammo capacity, yes please. I'd rather have that than the scope at this point. Uh-oh. Fix the light. There we go. Yeah, I've got the Rangemaster and the Radium Rifle that have the scope on them. Oh! Do you see what I see? Our very first death band.
Lots of those old pre-war relics still lying about.
Hi. Okay, that goes outside. Offices. Oil! We need oil for the turrets. Yogi meat, we don't need that. A bathrobe, we definitely don't need that. Nothing there. What's this? More oil. If you're using that kind of oil in a health spa, don't renew your membership. Just saying. Alright, let's, since we did have the rad storm, is there a couch in here that I could sleep on? I didn't see any. And you can't actually sit on that. These are static, you can't sit on that. That's static, I can't sit on that. Really? There was nothing down here, right? I think it's late enough I may actually want to consider sleeping. There's no couches or anything down there. Okay. We'll just wait then. It's going to be dark here, so I wanted to head over. Oh, the only other place we got to go is the visitor center. We'll be fine. If there was a storm, though, I did want to wait it out. So let's do this. It'll be dark, but that'll be fine. Okay, save. And head on out and see what disasters await us. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, that would have been a good time to take a coffee break, but we'll do that when we get back to Far Harbor. It is freaking dark, though. Or it will be by the time we get there. You questioned the oil, but the pie that's been around for 200 years is okay? It's because it's perfectly preserved. Yes. It's perfectly preserved pie. I know dog meat found something, but... Where's Heather? There she is. If that pie is perfectly preserved, there's nothing to worry about. All we did, we cleared out Dalton Farm. We took care of the fog crawler there. We're just making a loop around and go and turn that back in. That's it. He didn't miss much. No Rons. He definitely didn't miss any Rons. And not really much of a plan today. I'm just kind of winging it. Probably do some of the Cassie Dalton stuff though, as a motivator to get out and explore a little bit. Come on.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
I was just about to say... Longfellow, whiskey. Longfellow picked up a minigun off of dead super mutant. That was the other thing you missed. Now, Longfellow decided he needed to have a minigun. Took it upon himself to pick that up. Tramper? I hardly knew her. You know we're gonna leave that stuff behind. Oh, this is the one with Uncle Ken. But there's mines here. There's hot little potatoes here, aren't there? What the? Thanks, Heather. I got the Vim power armor too, but Heather's got that. So maybe he did miss a couple things. I think there are some hot little potatoes up here, though. Oops, come on, game. It's not what I want. Yeah, there's a hot little potato right there. Oof.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground. Like potatoes. And hot because they, explode.
Oh, did you just set that off, Dogme? I wouldn't advise that. Is that it? I don't think he's here right now. I don't think he's here until you get the quest. Come here from, what's his name, Mitch? I do have... They're gonna give me dirty water, though. So I'm gonna wait. Deckard! For those bits, Deckard. Yes, the new subject is always, shall be, mugs. You are correct.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually shows up until you get the quest. Come over here and try and talk him out of leaving his property. So we're just going to leave. We got the map marker. That's all I care about. He died the last time. The last playthrough, he actually didn't make it. He kind of got the deads. Are there any hot little potatoes over here I want to get? I think we're good. Ooh, a stealth boy on a ghoul? That's a very stealthy ghoul there. Are there any other hot little potatoes out here? I don't remember. Oh, yes, there are. Shit. I couldn't run. Yep. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, there are. Uh-huh. Nuka-Cola in a Vim machine.
This'll be Ken's residence. Lived here all his life.
Yeah.
Even after the fog swallowed up the park.
He actually comments on that. That's cool. See, that's why I wanted to bring him. I assumed he would have some dialogue that I never heard before, and I never heard that. Okay. Savings. Oh, no problem, Deckard. I hope it's helpful. I'm not an expert. I only play one on TV. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're at the base of the hotel. Okay, we're good. We're good through here. Clear shot. Yep, minor radiation poisoning. I know that game. I'll go turn this quest in. I think she sends us to the lighthouse. I might be wrong about that. I think that's the next spot, though. I think. Unless she sends us... No, it's Mariner that sends you to the Azalea. I'm not really up to going to the Azalea just yet. But we do need to talk to Mariner, too. No runs so far tonight, but I did get tapeworm. And Heather was... Or, Pipper and Heather were not involved. But no runs so far. Old Longfellow picked up a minigun off a mutie. And I got one of the Vim power armors, and Heather's got that. In fact, I want to get her out of that. We'll stick that over there.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Alright. As soon as they decide they want to show up here. There's Longfellow. Where's Heather? Do I have to... Up there she is. Heather.
Please sell guns. Over by the tourist shop.
What's up?
Actually, I want you to go...
Roger that.
I want you to move away from
Fog. It's dangerous,
Roger
okay?
that. What's up?
Let's get out of your power armor,
Go ahead.
please.
Roger that.
Okay. Yay.
If it weren't for the caravans, I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
Yeah, I don't have a fusion core. I'm going to take it over to the station over here just to get it out of the way.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Just to move it.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Hey, Mariner.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter
force
founded
greeting.
ages ago. To the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
Why soon? Why does it need to be soon? Sounds like a really good plan. A little bit of overkill, one cargo freighter. No, we need to get more information. We need details. Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
Let's see. Come on, I'm one of the few people here that helps out around here, so why the time pressure? Yeah, sounds like a bit... Yeah, why is this such a rush? One of the few people that helps out around here. Give me details.
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a condition. Terminal. No cure. Hard to get that out. When I take the long walk, I can't count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
You know, I actually cured what's-his-name here over in Teddy's clinic. Why, oh why can't I use it on you? Is there really no cure? Not even the mysterious serum?
Even in the old days, plenty of diseases were never beat. And this... well, Teddy sent word to some mainland doctors, with my charts and all. Only heard back regrets.
I have no idea what you're going through. If there's any way I can help. No, I really don't know what to say.
Nothing to be said. There's things to do. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers. Mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Okay. Yeah, we got kind of killed to death there multiple times in the last playthrough.
I don't have time.
It's true. And he doesn't have time. Is it stealing? That's still stealing. I will talk to Cassie.
Anyone in Far Harbor, they'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite.
Oh, thanks for the bits, Decker. Yes, watching someone on mod a video game definitely makes you an expert. It's true.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Okay, yay, I can use the workshop at Dalton Farm. But I don't want help. I don't want help. Surely a heroic adventurer who takes multiple injuries to the knee deserves more than 200 caps.
I can agree to that. Here's another 100 caps. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Oh, yes, she's going to send us to the lighthouse, I think. So don't expect me to feel sorry for you. I had to watch helplessly. Yes, don't expect me to feel... I should have changed this. Don't expect me to feel sorry for you. I had to watch helplessly while my father was murdered by the Enclave. I was separated by glass and I could do nothing to help him, while Colonel Autumn shot him right in front of me.
I see. I've opened an old wound. I'll just get on with the story, then. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
We pretty much know how to get to Brooks Head Lighthouse. Fine, after this I want payment and then I'm done.
Of course, of course. This is the end, the final chapter. Once you've done this, the last Dalton will be avenged. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Yeah, and a mini nuke too. They absolutely know that. So yeah, Brooks Head Lighthouse. That's what I was thinking. We would have to do. That's perfect. We can take the boat over to Dalton Farm. I think maybe in the morning we'll I'm gonna get some sleep, go see the doctor. Maybe we'll go open up, try and get the key for Ellie's Far Harbor Shack, get that opened up. Take the Red Wave over to Dalton Farm, come down to Eden Meadows, get the house set up with some things there, and then work our way down. Maybe that's what we could do for the rest of the stream.
Whatever. Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Food.
But
Stim packs.
Two things we need to do first. We need to get some sleep, and then I need to get coffee.
Do you have any super mutants on the mainland? We got some by Aldersea.
Yeah, not anymore. Yeah. They're all kind of the deads right now. Alright. I do like having this boat here, though. I think next time I may forego using, as much as I love the Far Harbor Shack, I really like having the boat here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's gonna be time for coffee break. Let's do this. Let's fill up our water. Get some water. Get a snack. I'm gonna try to have. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on eating anymore until after I get cured. So yeah, take a look at what we got in here. In this footlocker. I have no idea where I got this from. I got this somewhere in the Commonwealth. And I might actually bring it with us. I've only got 47 rounds. If Alan or Brooks have any more 308s, I might bring this. Because that might be fun to use. I have no idea where it came from. But I have all this junk. So I may or may not have enough stuff here to activate all the things we need to do at the Eden Meadows house. But we'll figure that out. Figure that out after the break. Oh boy. At least it's not raining. Yep. So yeah, quick break. I gotta get coffee. Get up, stretch legs. We've been going for two hours. Yeah, I need a break. Grab yourselves a cup, stretch the legs, do what you gotta do. I won't judge. I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Do you know who doesn't watch Red Rocket TV? A sin. That's so.
Yay! We got coffee. We got coffee and cornbread. Said, can we start a petition for Mad Dog to change his name to Mad Pickle Dog? You, sir. Where is it? Oh boy. I moved all the buttons. Now I'm confused. I'm very confused. Where's my... I was going to give you the bite-sized Snickers there for that cornbread, but I can't find the button. Holy shit, where's the bite-sized Snickers button moved to? I know I moved it. Where is it? You deserve a bite-sized Snickers for that. Abso-friggin-lutely. There it is. Right there. There you go, cornbread. The button's literally right on the front screen here. I moved it so good I couldn't see it. There you go. Enjoy that bite-sized Snickers. That's for you. That's a damn good idea. I will sign that petition multiple times if that's what it takes. I have no problem signing it more than once. I'm very happy to do that. And give me 1 second to adjust the mic here. It's not where it should be. Hopefully that's better. Alright. Well, thank you for sticking around for that little break. Coffee. Coffee and a stretch is very important. Next break, it's going to be water. And it's still very, very warm here. And it looks like old Longfellow's helping with the fish feeding. Look at him. Check him out. Look at him over there. pitching in, helping out the town. Look at him go. The power of the Snickers. Okay. Oh, let's give Heather her hat back.
I wouldn't say no to some noodles.
Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Can I give Heather one of these, the wool fisherman hats? Yes. She's not going to be bald, is she? No. All right. So, I have a fisherman's hat.
I have given up trying to sell alternative
Heather has a
medicine
fisherman's
products
hat.
to doctors.
The
They
Mariner
think I'm a
has a
scam
fisherman's
artist.
hat.
Idiots.
Yeah. We all gonna dress like, we should all dress like the Mariner. We're not gonna do that. Actually, I don't think that looks very good on Heather.
How are you?
We're gonna give her
Help yourself.
yeah, that doesn't look great on her. I think we'll give her the field scribe hat back. There we go. I do want to go sell some of this shit though. The Far Harbor music bin? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, Doge. Doge never changes. Yeah, the soundtrack for this DLC is pretty awesome. Now we gotta go see Dr. Teddy. I got some selling to do and some healing to do.
What are you looking at?
Where is he?
If you ain't armed, welcome to my club.
Andre hasn't left yet.
You need anything?
Actually I do. I need a doctor.
Came to the right place then.
Alright, cure the health. Actually, let's get rid of the rads first.
Everyone on the island's got a touch of it. Let's fix you up.
Okay.
All done. Any other complaints?
Yes, get rid of my tapeworm, please. Cure my health.
Mm-hmm. Could have been a lot worse. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Nope, that's it.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Now, if I eat... There we go. Beautiful.
You need it? The bait shop's
Please
got it.
assume the
Only
position.
Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Numbness will survive in several minutes.
Guns, guns, and...
Alright, Heather.
Take whatever you want.
Okay, what I want to take are these. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I don't want to sell my hazmat. I'm gonna hang on to this. That's a lot of energy resistance right there. We're gonna sell this stuff. She's used 2 stim packs so far. Let's give her a couple more of those. I want to get her back up to 15. She's used... I think she had 14 when we left the Commonwealth, and she's used at least 1. I'm going to give her 2. I didn't give any to Longfellow. Oh boy. I'm going to have to do that.
You want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
As soon as I sell it, I'm going to have to go back... Oh, of course, Brooks frickin' moves. Come on, Heather.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Long arms, small arms, ammunition. Let's make a deal.
Here's what I got.
Yeah, I'm going to have to buy some stim packs, and I want to give some to old Longfellow. I kind of forgot about that. I'm never going to use the cryo mine. I actually brought synth grenades, synth relay grenades. I need to frickin' use those at some point. I need to use these at some point. I brought 7. Let's get rid of those. Keep that. I don't actually know what I need for junk at Eden Meadows, so... Spring... Do I need springs? I don't think I need springs. I don't know why I have that. We don't need that. Desk fan. Now that actually has gears, which I need gears for the turrets. You can have that. Antiseptic, I need that for my first infirmary. I think all the rest of the stuff I pretty much need. Except for the adhesive, we can sell that. The silver Todd kit, that can go. That's got gears. Oh geez, we're doing pretty good for stuff, actually. drop a few talking to Dima. That's an idea. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff here. I'm gonna hang on to that. Microfusion cells, we're doing okay there. Okay, you have those. I may go back and get that that sniper rifle. Do you have any microfusion cells? You do. Grab another 50 of these. That's good. Actually, let's go see what he has for stim packs.
Thanks.
Is this a social
You're
visit,
welcome.
or is something ailing you?
Actually, let's trade.
What? Oh yeah, trade.
The packs of stimming. I need 10. Anything here I can sell to him. I always forget to take these damn things. But I have so many caps now, it doesn't really matter. I don't remember where I put the rest of it. I have mutated ferns back. Dogmeat might be carrying mutated ferns that I have been collecting for Heather. He may actually have those. I should look at that. Nope, that's good. That's fine. Doge meat, come here.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
He is not. I do not know where the mutated ferns are then.
Food. Stim.
Uncle Lander, hello sir. How you doing? Good to see ya.
Packs. Fully stocked.
How the hell are you, sir? Oh. Thanks, Twitch, for the notification. It's Twitch. Twitch being twitchy. Actually, ever since I raided Naira yesterday, Twitch showed me as actually streaming, even though I wasn't. Apparently, Twitch is having some issues, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. It's actually true. How you doing, Lander? Alright, we're going to take this. Excessive, how you doing? Welcome. What did I come over here for? Oh, I want to get some of this purified water, because I got all the bottles. Actually, I'm going to hang on to that water. I'll leave that water. I'll take that water over to Eden Meadows. Is that what we're doing now? It was on the internet, so it's true. Yes. Absolutely.
Obsidian Waffles _ just subscribed.
Obsidian Waffles! Thank you very much for that sub with your Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Yes, if you're gonna have waffles, they should be obsidian waffles. Obsidian waffles are best waffles. Thank you very much for that. Of all the people on Twitch, you can use your Prime sub on. You chose little old me. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Excessive says, I was watching one of your tutorials on YouTube, took a break from modding to watch some people on Twitch, found Halsey, saw Ellie was in her chat, didn't know Ellie had a Twitch. Someone I've been using the mods for ever since legally a child. Lo and behold, after looking through the other fall streamers, I found Mike. You found me. Yes, we're all here. All of us are here. But thank you. Well, thanks for letting me know how you found me. I always like hearing how people found the channel. I appreciate you telling me that. That's awesome. Yes, welcome to the Madhouse. Deckard says. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that Ellie and Nora streamed either. And, how did I find that out? I completely stumbled across that by accident. I know she hadn't been streaming for a while, and then she started again. I had not a clue. I had not a clue. But cool. Well, welcome. Thanks for letting us know. Let me know how you found us. Whee. All right. James Roden, hello. How you doing?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
What are we doing? The fog is incredibly thick here. Am I done here? We've talked to Mariner. We turned in that last part of Blood Tide to Cassie Dalton. She gave us the last part. Did I have other oh,
Don't let the island
where's old
catch you
Longfellow?
off guard. Buy my guns.
He had things. Let's go talk to Mr. Personality over here.
If we're taking a break, how's about a strong drink?
Used to make my...
Ellie was trying to stream Fallout 4 the other day. Was she having issues? Or was she modding it till she broke it? Follow me over from a Coots raid. Oh, okay, yes, I remember. How you doing? I remember now. Alright, he doesn't need all those. He only needs one, actually. She kept crashing? Then she's doing it right. Well, that sucks,
Bone meal
though.
with more
Especially if
red.
when you're trying to stream.
I switched to bone.
That's terrible. That is the Suxors.
To find, you can only eat so much more. You know?
Alright, I'm going to drop off some of these. I'm not going to sell all these just yet. And I will have to get all this junk out of here. I'm going to go over to Eden Meadows. You know what? I'm going to sell some of these. Let me take some of these back. Yeah, I'm going to take about half of these. We're going to sell those to Alan. Uh-oh. God damn. It's foggy in Far Harbor. Who could have foreseen this? I just got rid of these rads, too.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
We doing business?
Yes, Mr. Personality. Was it that he says that, the hell does he say, Citizen, Courier, or Other, or something like that? Because he's the guy at, is it Major Knight at Mojave Outpost?
You got it.
I have to go talk to Ranger Jackson. Yeah, we're not selling that. Did I sell all the guns already? I think I sold all the guns already. I'm going to sell you the ammunition that I don't need. Oh, that can go. That can obviously go. Yep. Somehow my papyrus scripts are just broken for CK, so you can't script anything. You might want to check the file path for where you have your scripting set up. Where the CK does your compiling and where it stores your source files. You may want to double check the... Depends on what you mean by broken. Could be a permissions issue. He can't buy all this stuff. There we go. We'll just buy all that ammo from him. They're a caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Thank you. Yep. I knew it was one of those. Lilac with the lifeline, once again. Every time I go to the front window here, Brooks frickin' moves.
Looking for a bargain?
God, it's the foggers. Holy Christmas.
Let's set you up.
I did have some raw meats here that we don't need. Let's get rid of those, since Alan will not buy them. Anything else here? The Mirelurk egg, that can go. The mo. I keep forgetting I made this Morat Wonder Meat. I gotta start eating that. I keep forgetting I made that and brought it. That can go. That's it. We're good. Okay. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, we're going to take the boat. And hopefully this fog will burn off. We'll take the boat over to Dalton Farm.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
What the hell is a synth anyway? Exactly. This looks... I'm sure this looks amazing on stream. Alright, Dalton Farm. Let's take the boat over there. We'll grab some junk, bring that down to Eden Meadows, try and get the turrets into my first infirmary set up. Hopefully I'll have enough for everything. And at least it's not raining. Boy. This is awesome. Alright. All this other shit we're gonna leave here. I'm gonna bring some more of this Rad-X. I haven't taken any Rad away yet. I'm gonna hold off on that, but all the junks. I may have to hand this off to some companion. Oh yeah, I will, actually. I don't need the nuclear material. Why am I burning that? All this other shit. Oh, the silver bar? I forgot. I've got the Sierra Madre gold bar that weighs 35. I can't bring that. I don't need it. I still haven't been able to find anybody to buy that shit. Yeah, the silver bars weigh 27, the gold bars weigh 35. Okay. I'm actually, pretty good. But Heather? Why are you busy? I can't talk to Heather. It says she's busy. Okay. Old Longfellow, then.
Go on. Here's my kit.
Heather is not busy. Just take all this stuff. Take the desk fans. That's good. You know what? I'm not... We're going to leave that... Oh, maybe because she wanted to go and use the chem station. I don't think we're going to need this... The high power magnet. Yeah, she's preoccupied. She'll catch up. Where are we going here? Alright. The lens is a little fogged up? Yes. Well, I think Heather's still not talking to me.
Eric B. Rollin just subscribed. I pressed the button for science.
Press the button for science. Eric, thank you very much for that 6-month resub. Because I can read numbers. 6-month resub. Thank you very much, Eric. How you doing? Yes.
Behold the power of science!
There you go. How you doing, Eric? Thanks very much for that resub. I very much appreciate that. How you doing, sir? So, they sent settlers here. I didn't ask for settlers.
1 day at a time.
Yeah, you're going to keep taking it.
I can use time. Alone.
Believe me, I will give you all the alone time you need, lady. All the alone time you absolutely need.
Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science.
Yes. How you doing, Eric? Just got done packing for a camping trip, installing a new rain barrel. Nice. It's nice to hear people getting out and doing stuff. Like camping and family reunions and whatnot. That's awesome.
Our Tarsnist just subscribed.
A Tarsnist. Hope I'm saying... I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say it the way British Lady said it, but thank you very much for that sub with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. It's amazing that people want to use their Twitch Prime on little old me. That means a lot. Thank you. Candu says, Heather's ignoring you, and honestly, I don't blame her. I don't blame her either, but you know what? I think we're going to cast Summon Heather. Come on, Heather. Summon Heather has been cast. Where is she? There she is. Catch a shower, had to stop. Oh, thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate that. As always, it's great to see you, man. I'll catch you later, sir. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Thanks again, Eric. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Oh, shower? You know who takes a shower. A synth, that's who. Take care, Eric. Thanks again, man. Is she here? Or is she, doing her own thing? Oh, there she is. Okay, we're good. Alright. Next objective. We're going to head down the road, this little area here. This is kind of a nice direct route down towards Eden Meadows Cinema. And that's where we're going. We already cleared this out. I think at the Rad-X. There we go.
Tired. I think I'll have some tea.
Tarzan says, been following your playthroughs for a while. Appreciate your dedication. It's really cool and always gets me in the mood to play Fallout. Well, thank you. It's great to hear that. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the content, and welcome. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you to say that. Very much appreciated. I may have fun playing these games. I might have a little bit of fun playing these things. Just a little bit. Oh, we came over here already. Those where the Groovy Ghoulies were. Okay. Am I going the right way? I kinda am. I'm gonna set the map marker. Place marker. Yes. I don't want to get confused. Oh, I guess I didn't need the marker because we're right frickin' there. Because I'm Oh! I have no problem with you. Don't make me kill you. Now, when we get back to Eden Meadows, the first time you clear that out... Oh! There's that fog crawler. I was wondering about the fog crawler. It looks like the muties took care of the fog crawler. Okay. Mystery solved. The first time you go to clear out Eden Meadows, and you leave, and you come back, there is a hermit crab that spawns in. I cannot interact with that. How about that? There's a hermit crab that spawns in. On this end of the cell. Actually, I think this is 2 cells that Eden Meadows is made of. We're not going to do anything with him yet. I want to try and get my turret set up first. Yeah, that I don't believe that that's actually there. I think it's initially disabled, and when you leave the cell and come back, there's a trigger box around this whole end of the cell. It's when you leave, after you leave the cell. Yeah, see how they're showing us there's a little bit of something going on there. We're going to leave him alone for now. I want to get my turret set up first. I have no problem with you. Don't make me kill you. Oh, that is a good quote, isn't it? That has steel. I'm happy to take the credits for that. Absolutely. Longfellow, I gave all my junk to.
What?
What?
Given or taken?
Oh. I think I meant to sell that. Now, let's get all the junks from him. So I'm going to run them through the trash compactor. And see what I can... get rid of those desk fans. I'm not going to sell the... I know, it's a terrible thing tearing those desk fans apart for their components. However, it's for science. For science! I may or may not have enough... Oh, I didn't mean to put the teddy bear in there. I'm a bad person. You've lost karma. You are shunned by the community. I did not mean... Absolutely did not mean... to shred those little teddy bears. That was awful of me. Alright. I don't know what else I have here. Oh, we have, I don't remember. Okay, I think there's containers inside the house, too, that I didn't open up. Yeah, unsub, unfollow. I'm a bad person. Hey, Vish, how you doing? Oh, look at this. Stim pack. Yes, please. Okay, that... Oh, yeah, that's for the power armor parts. Oh, like that. So what we're doing is I'm just... Eden Meadows Cinema. My player home mod. You have the option of... Well, there's a couple things. There's a fusion core charger you can rebuild. We're not doing that. 3 layers of fur are going to clog up the shredder. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. We're not going to rebuild the fusion core charger because I'm not going to be using the power armor to worry about it. Defensive turrets. I can get one of those on each end of the screen here. And my first infirmary for the inside. But I need a certain amount of components in my inventory in order to be able to do that. So that's why I just scrapped all that stuff. I want to take a look around here. We didn't actually clear this out yesterday for the loots. And I don't think there's anything else up here. I think I'm going to hold off going down to the other end. I don't want to really wake up that hermit crab that's down there. But we should be able to get inside here. I think there's some mutated ferns around here too. Is this one of them? Where's this one? Somewhere around here there's mutated ferns for Heather. Even though those look like them. They're not them. I kind of want to wait for the turrets to get built. Take that. Wait for the turrets to get built, and then we'll go say hello to that hermit crab. I think, while we're here... Oh! A floating manager's key. Oh, cornbread. This is that other steamer trunk I was talking about earlier. See where the hinges are? It should actually be facing the other way, but because of how they built the mesh, the animations are actually in the mesh. I can't just flip, because I tried it, I can't just flip the node for the lid. The entire animations have to be reset to the other side. So they're just going to have to be backwards, and we're just going to have to like it. Oh! That might be helpful. That might be helpful indeed. Yeah, I've tried flipping the mesh on the Axis in Xedit, or I'm sorry, in Nifscope. It's a mess. So they're staying that way. All right, we're gonna move the movie down to that end, so we don't have to be bothered with it. Go away, monkey. Oh, look at all this food. Yes, please. Okay. But those meshes and those textures look so amazing that I'm okay with them being backwards. I'm very much the okays with that. I think that's good. Let's go see if what we can build here. I probably don't have enough to build the turrets just yet, which would kind of suck. Actually, that has another steel. Let's just throw all this shit in here. Break it down. Okay. Got a box. Alright, let's head on inside. Excuse me. Even backward, they still look better than vanilla. Oh, that's exactly why I left them. Yep. Okay. Oh, the tapeworm was definitely not from the junk food. Absolutely not. I'm going to take a chance that that's not going to get muted. Although it might. Alright, the big thing I'm worried about is... Oh, I got plenty of steel. Alright, I need like 40 steel. Yes. Be cooking the Vim recipes when you get them, or does that... No, I'm not going to be... No. Nope, I will not be cooking those, because I'm not doing the Nuka-Cola stuff, so... I never really did those anyway, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so I need 4 circuitry. Ah, shit. I'm missing 2 circuitry. God damn it. What do we got here? Oil? Well, I'm going to get what I need out of here. Oh, that sucks, man. I need 6 oil. Not those. 8 gears. I got plenty of those. And 40 steel. I may just spawn in the rest of the circuitry. You know what? I'm going to. We'll do a look. There's Elvis. Okay, and then for the infirmary, I should have everything there. Antiseptic. 3 steel, and I have the stim pack and the right away in my inventory. Unless there's something in the house here, in a container, I'm just going to spawn in the damn circuitry. I don't care. There's only 2 of them. And it's 24 hours for the turrets to be activated. And we'll be gone that long, so.
Let me lighten your load.
Oh, look at this. Alright, let's get rid of some shit here. Yes, I am a filthy, dirty cheater. What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do about it? Oh, I wanted to favorite that. Let's favorite that so I don't do something stupid with it. I probably don't really need it, but it's too good to pass up not using. That's actually pretty good. Alright, I need this stuff in my inventory, so we don't want to get rid of that. Alright, first things first. The unassembled My First Infirmary. You find the parts and instructions for assembling a MedTech My First Infirmary unit. After reading the instructions, you realize you only need several components to finish assembling it. To do this, you need 1 antiseptic, 3 stim pack, 3 right away, 3 steel. Do you want to proceed with completing the assembly? I should have everything. I should now have everything. Yes, I have all the components. Yay! Successfully completed assembling the My First Infirmary unit. It's ready for use. Alright. Removing everything. Let's remove the rads. And heal. Okay. There's that. Okay, there's that. There's nothing up. I don't think I have any other containers in here, actually. We have a shower. Oh, bobby pins. Yep. Did I have... Where's the guns? So I don't forget that these things are here. Maybe I could send a text to the mod author to have some of that stuff on site somewhere? Nah, those mod authors, you can never get an answer out of them. They just ignore you. They're kind of useless. As long as they keep making free shit, I don't care. Just keep making that free shit. Let's put this here. There we go. Oh! Longfellow's drinking coffee. Longfellow's out there slurping coffee. Okay. I could do some other maintenance here, but I'll do that off stream. We'll come back. I do... Come on, Dojimi. I do wish I had put a bed in here for the dog. Or at least outside for him. Yeah, I don't need all these. Let's leave some of these here. I do need... Oh, shit, I should have bought shotgun shells. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, Janet. I don't need all those. I needed shotgun shells, and I didn't buy any. We're gonna leave some of this food here. That stuff can go in the fridge, because I do have a fridge now that will make ice-cold stuff. So I might as well use it. Now all this stuff can go in the fridge. I don't need all the foods. 31 purified water. Let's put 10 of those here. That's what I want to sell at some point. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff we got. Yay. Okay. Oh! I left a bunch of water here. Look at this. Look at this water we got here. Beautiful. I forgot I had a bunch of water I left here yesterday. Alright, so when I put the Gwinnets, the Pilsners, I put all this stuff in here, the Nuka-Colas, Cherry, the Quantum, the Vims. 6 hours, they'll be ice cold. It'll be glorious. Okay. And I have some bottles. And that gives me Purified. Yes. Whoa, Heather. Personal space. Your mom broke my game. That's you made a very, very major error there, Deckard. You spelled out please as an actual word. It's the correct usage is PLZ. Pulls fix. And you spelled your with Y-O-U-R. It's Y. On the internet, your is spelled U-R. And please is PLZ. Because you know. So, yeah. If you put that on somebody's page, you would get no response. I forgot there's a magazine. There's a magazine. There's a civil defense pamphlet. I completely forgot about that. Reading this old civil defense pamphlet gives you the knowledge to gain +5 rad resistance. You could have gained more if the last few pages weren't missing. Yes. The new subject is, in fact, mugs. It always is. Is the new subject mugs? Always has been. How you doing, Mad Dog? Thank you for those biddies. So yeah, my rad resistance now with the Fisherman's Cap is up to a whole 150. I forgot about the magazine. Yeah, I know the internet's a new and exciting place for all of us, Decker. You'll get there. It'll be fine. We'll walk you through it. Gib mod, please fix. Yes. Alright, we need 2 freaking circuitry. And I'm not gonna wait to get it. So help. Circuitry for MISC. We just need 2. So we're doing, look, there's Elvis. Look over there, everybody. Say hi to Elvis before he goes, quickly. 697B2. There we go. Alright. Oh, we could have undone the safe. That's fine. Settings. Build exterior defenses. If you have the required components, you'll be able to build... Oh, it's 4? Oh, that's right. There's 4 turrets. I thought there was just the 2. There's actually 4. Turrets take 24 hours to be built and activated. You'll need the following. I should have all that stuff now. So I just spawned in the 2 circuitry. Yeah, build and activate defensive turrets. You started building turrets for exterior defenses. They will be completed in 24 hours when you will receive notification when they're active. Yay. We're building some boom booms. Yeah. Oh, the mannequin. Might as well turn that. Let's change the gender on that thing. Might as well. I don't think I have anything to put on there yet, but just in case we come up with something, that'll be fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's, what's my inventory here? 260? Perfect. We're in good shape. A womankin, yes. Alright, save. Let's go do the thing for Cassie. We got a long way to go. Actually, a very long way to go. Holy shit. We might even run into the Children of the Atoms. We may actually want to go say hello to them on the way down. Let's do that. Let's go. Come on. Why is there no Apache helicopter gender for the mannequins? I have no idea what you mean. That makes absolutely no sense.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond.
Yes. There go all those rats coming back already. That everybody? Oh. Yeah, we're not far from Echo Lake Lumber. So let's go pop down there. Oh, I can turn the map marker off now. An old meme was about someone identifying as Apache attack helicopter. Okay. Maybe it's old enough for before I got the internets. I don't know. I've never heard that meme. That is new to me. That is new to meme. Of course, now we're getting another freaking storm. Of course we are. Somewhere on this road, there's Mirelurks. I think it's further down. So once we get the notification for the turrets, we can head back and we'll say hello to that hermit crab that should be there. See if the turrets can't help out with that. We'll give the turrets a good test. Maybe it's further down. Somewhere on this road there's actually Mirelurks and a nest. I think it's this road. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's a gulper. Is this the right road? Oh no, we're going. It's the other one. It's over towards Echo. It's down over this way. Is where the Mirelurk is, I think. Okay, right on the road. There's a nest. I was actually thinking, shit. I don't know if I want to go back to the house already to get out of the storm. I mean, we could. There's a bunker out behind Echo Lake Lumber. I think we're gonna go back, get out of the storm. Echo Lake Lumber's right. The bunker's right over here, actually. Can we get over there? Echo Lake's this way. Oh, come on. I think there's a couch in there too. Although I keep forgetting I have the Wait Anywhere mod installed now.
Max. God, why can't I stop singing this fucking song?
Oh, that's right. We got all the fucking groovy ghoulies over here too. Shit. I didn't want to get into the groovy ghoulies right now. I do want to get out of the storm though.
Oh, sweet fulfillment! Is the new subject mugs?
I can never remember where the hell that bunker is. Is it here or is it over there more? I think it's over there more. I didn't really want to deal with the ghouls yet. Far Hangman Lookout? I'm actually partial to Far Point Harbor Lookout myself. Alright, where the hell... Where do you come across here? You come across there. The bunker should be back over here someplace. It's almost straight back. There it is. Now, I never knew this was here until I got poking around the creation kit. No, I never knew this was here either. And I got looking at interior cells one day. I'm like, what the hell is this bunker? And I loaded it up and it's like, where the hell is this? And then you load up an interior cell and the door marker's right there. You double click the door marker, it loads up the exterior cell it's linked to.
I'll wager this place was built.
I never knew this. I did this DLC at least twice. Maybe 3 times. Never knew this was here.
That thing's 3 times as old as I am. That's saying something.
More. Oh, we're almost we're 60% with him. Yeah, and there's a bed in here too. So I don't really need that. And there's a couch. So yeah, this is actually if I didn't do Eden Meadows, I'd be tempted to do this. Oh, I can't pick that yet. Shit, that's right. I'd be tempted to do. Hey, look at all these bags of shit. Literally, bags of shit. Where's Heather? Be tempted to do a remake of this place.
Let's do it.
Farber. Yes, we're in Farberland. Do I have any ammunition? Yeah, let's give this stuff to her. Oh, are you talking about on the, oh, the duffel bag whiz. That... Isn't that glorious? Isn't that, like, the best mod ever? Fading Signal did that. I think it's just called Duffel Bag Fix. It's a Fading Signal mod. And apparently there's supposed to be a sound attached to the mesh, to the NIF file, that never got implemented. And he fixed it. Because it's Fading Signal, and he does cool shit. Yeah, it's the best mod ever. I love it. It's just a mesh replacer. So if you have a retexture like I do, your retexture still works. I wonder if it's accessible in Frost. I don't know. I never actually came to the island in Frost, but I wouldn't surprise it. I actually found out, I didn't know it. I don't know who the hell I was watching was playing Frost. Like within the past couple months. Apparently, Nogram put in a bunker out behind the Fort Hagen satellite array. It's supposed to be an Enclave bunker. I had no freaking idea that was there. But he added it. It's a new cell for Frost. I think it's like out behind the actual array where you go in for Automatron. So yeah, this little cell would be a nice for a maker. If I didn't do this mod, this would be a good one to have. But I just came in here to wait out the storm. Oh, not long enough. Let's wait another 2 hours. At this rate, we're going to have to find a place to sleep anyway.
Solid walls here, Captain.
Solid walls, he says. At least it's not raining. Now we're going back this way. I think it might be time to go talk to the Children of the Atom. If we go back this way, I wouldn't mind. I don't really want to deal with the ghouls over here at Echo Lake. And we all know this area from the last playthrough. Mad Dog remembers Zephyr Ridge Camp and what happened there. I think you clipped it. Mini nuke to the face. So we're going to stay away from that for now. Hey, Renaya, how you doing? Oh. We got a ghoul around here somewhere.
Come on, let's get this.
Oh shit, that's... doing pretty good. We're, just doing some, point lookout far harboring type things. Hi, good to see ya. Far Point Harbor Lookout. And at least it's not raining. Now that was pretty awesome, because I had completely forgotten. Oh shit. Whoa, gulper time. Okay, you're behind the frickin' tree. I can't see a damn thing.
Well then, what's next?
Alright. I'm kind of glad that old Longfellow picked up that minigun. At raining gulpers, pretty much. Where'd he go? Get him, Heather. Yeah, this is a skeleton. Of what? A skeleton of what? We have no idea, but it's a skeleton. Big ass friggin' skeleton. Do we want to go up to the radio station first, or go down to the children? Oh, there. Yeah, I figured you'd pull that up, Mad Dog. I was gonna ask you, but I figured, nah, he'll do it anyway. And you did. You did not disappoint. All right, let's go talk to them. Let's get this over with. So we can get the quest to do the hallucinogenic-driven ritual.
Richter, please, you can't
to join them.
We've been loyal zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to
thanks for the bits, Mad Dog.
One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
He returned to Adam.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Yep, he returned to Adam. Adam be praised. He is coming with the clouds. Grand Zealot.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
He sounds a little like Boone to me. I always thought he sounded like Boone. But after playing New Vegas again, yeah, he sounds like Boone. Bye bye me. Far Harbor can rot. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Capital Wasteland.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
Yeah, before I answer that, what was happening with those two children of Adam you were interrogating? The one that just became one with the clouds again.
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
So, I'm not interested in joining the cult. Let me in and we won't have any problems.
That's not happening. Only those chosen by Adam may enter. You want in, you'll have to earn it.
Yes, we have to go find the Punja fruit. Once we go get the Punja fruit... Oh, wait. Never mind. By doing what exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
Is he not the same voice actor as Maxson? No, I don't know. I do know that Maxson voiced the synth that you have to go and kill at Green Tech Genetics during Hunter Hunted. That's Maxson's voice actor. This dude I don't know about. I don't think so. I'm sure someone somewhere in chat will come up with that. But yeah, the guy that did Maxson also voiced that synth at Green Tech, or the cursor at Green Tech Genetics. Well, the Vaultborn's very interested to see what's going on in this bunker. She's dealt with the children of Adam before, but not quite like this. Alright, I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us
the
hope
cursor.
you fit. Go to the spring.
Exactly.
Drink. You come back?
Drink!
We'll discuss you joining
Did
the
you see
faithful.
that? As he said drink, I got the drink up notification that my drinks were cold. Perfect timing. The cursor. The cursor, everyone. This is the holy cursor. Alright. We'll do that. Yeah, the visions in the fog. Drink from the spring. Eat the punja fruit. Have the visions. Be accepted into the cult. The Vaultborn's never ever done that before. Never had the visions to join the cult. Not once has that ever happened to her. Nope. Not a thing. Did I get the map marker? I did get the map marker. Okay, yeah, we cannot get in here yet. Nope. Oh, they'll turn hostile. I thought that was locked. It's not. They will absolutely turn hostile, though. I thought Longfellow had something to say. Unless I just didn't hear him. I think when you tell him that you want to join, he, Oh, it's when you tell... Yeah, when you tell him you want to join, he has a comment on that. He's not too pleased. And I think you may actually lose affinity with him, too. If the courser keeps appearing and disappearing repeatedly using stealth points, does that make it a blinking courser? Yes. Yes, it does. Or if you're in a cell with broken room bounds and portals. That will make more than the courser blink on and off. But yeah, it is a blinking courser. And it might also help if you turn it off and on again. Uh-oh. Somewhere in this mountain I thought there were ghouls. On the other side, maybe? Oh, mutated fern. Where did I see? Oh, that's a wild... No, never mind. I thought it was a mutated fern. Ruined radio tower. Raw sap. Oh no! The cursor at Duverham. It's Duverham, Vic. What is this Hoover Dam? It's Duverham. I thought you knew that by now. Maybe you missed that stream. Okay, Nuka-Cola, yes please. Alright, so now I'm waiting for one of you guys to do a mod that replaces the courser with an actual cursor. Just an arrow-shaped mesh that's standing up in Green Tech Genetics. I want someone to accept that challenge and make a cursor. Whoops, that's not what I want. And change the coursers to cursors. Is that Longfellow with the minigun I hear? Radio Man's note. I did it! I can't believe I actually managed to get my radio wired to the tower. The guy in the radio is a doofus, but he's kind of funny. Better turn the sound down, though. I don't want to attract unwanted attention. I think the last time Does this note change if you do Confidence Man before you come to Far Harbor? I'm wondering if this changes. I bet it does. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Alright, let's make a save. I heard a minigun. Oh, I do know there could be muties down the other end here, though. Very possible there's mutants down somewhere. The base of the hill, I know there's an area with gulpers and mutants. Maybe that's why, because I don't know where old Longfellow is. He's up there. Okay. Glazed ham and cornbread. Oh, man. There you go talking about frickin' food again. Can't see shit. Oh, a gnome shrine. I didn't look. This thing is suppressed, right? It is. Okay. Yeah, something's around here. Oh! Look what we got over there. Who's coming this way? Oh, Jesus. Here they come. Here comes the horde. Look at them all. Is that dog meat? I think that's dog meat. Yep. Yep, there he goes. Of course. Yep. Yep, of course. Oh, the fire rate on this thing is absolute... No. That's no good. Come on. Which gun? You're gotta... Okay, it looked like you were hobbling there. How did you, I want to go heal dog meat. Maybe if they take care of them. Heal the dog. Oh! Where the hell did you come from? Jesus Christ, I almost died. Gee, I had like 1 health left. Holy shit. I had like 1 friggin' health left.
Bringing a toast to your cause.
I don't know where the hell that thing came from. That didn't even do it. Holy shit.
And here I was thinking this might be a challenge.
We almost got Ron. I almost didn't notice it. I almost didn't deny the, I almost didn't frickin' notice it. I have no idea where Heather is. Where she's shooting. You done? Well, I guess you got him. It was definitely near Ron. I don't know where the hell that thing came from. If it was up on top and dropped down behind me. But he literally, in just 1 swipe, almost killed me. That could have been very bad. I didn't even look at the fire rate on this thing. Yeah, it's only got a fire rate. I keep forgetting those are bolt action. Because I don't use them. I don't use those anymore. Alright, where the hell are we? That could have been bad. In fact, it was almost bad. Sorry. Sorry for denying you the Rons. Alright, we're not going to go to the Vim Pop plant yet. We're going to stay away from the pop plant. Where... Hang on a minute. Where did we have to go for the data recovery? Is that down here? Oh. That's actually over here. Southwest Harbor, which is filled with, trappas. That might be something to do on the way back. Because if we get to the lighthouse and clear that out... Should be a bed there. I think I'm going to save here, too. That was really fucking close. And I just happened... I just looked down. I literally had like... Maybe it was more than 1. It looked like 1. Maybe there was 5. It wasn't good. It was not the goods. Yeah, because it's going to be dark. I'd like to go... We're probably going to be clearing this place out in the freaking dark. Which I'm not too keen on. Yeah, perfect music for the ghoul attack. Music to be run by. Alright, there's... Maybe I don't know where the Doge is. Hopefully he's alright. Oh, nope, that's Heather. Oh, there he is. He's back there. Just want to make sure we don't leave anybody behind. You know what? It's Rad X time. Ooh. Tent. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we're alone. I can't see shit. I've never actually used one of these little tent things. I think they're pretty damn cool. Oh. Okay, I think we have a gulper or something over here. We have something. We have a... Oh, joy! A fucking Deathclaw. Come on, Longfellow, get the fucking minigun out. Little dog meat. There we go. Damn. Deathjaw. I gotta get that friggin' Ricky sound clip. Come on. Come on, game. Let me stim pack the dog. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get that Ricky sound clip. Alright. Merc veteran outfit. I'll take that. Hey, plasma. That's it. Bottle caps. Rust is useless. Let me use this. Oh, perfect. Instamash. I've never used one of these before. 12 hours. Perfect. Oh, it won't let me. I'm tired and can't sleep. Oh no. Oh, I can only get like 3 freaking hours in this thing? Ah, it treats it as a sleeping bag. Son of a bitch. Well, that was stupid. Okay, I actually, alright, that was not a good idea. Because what do I have now? It is dark. I've got insomnia, which is fine. But I'm tired. And it's fucking dark. So that was actually pretty stupid. I forgot about the, I didn't realize it had those as sleeping bags. I may need to fix that. Alright, drop a Vim. Alright, well that's not good. That is not the goods. I did not realize they were going to be treated as a sleeping bag. If I find a couch, that would be better. I could sleep on the couch. Uh-oh. Stuck. Aster? No. No game. No game. I want this, not the dog. And I won't be able to sleep because I'm taking rads, right? If I even did find a place. Coffee mug for Muggy. There's a whole lot of nothing up here. Where the fuck are we? Aha! Okay, this is just static, right? You won't actually let me use that? Bastards. Use this? Nope. Static. You bastards. Deny me the couch. The couch that I need. The couch I deserve. Really? Thanks, Todd. I hate those. Those static couches are such teases. Get over here. Oh, this is, yeah, that's not a good place to go in the dark. Definitely not a good place to go in the dark. Not that this is, but that's just as bad. I could wait. I forgot. I can wait. We could do it old school style and just wait. Sleeping would be good. Waiting is next as good. Get in the fridge Billy was in for a year. Well, that's an option, I suppose. Yeah, I might be able. Let's try waiting. With our shiny new wait mod. Look at that. Well, just like the old days. Just like the good old days. Wait wherever you need to. I'm also thirsty. Okay. Probably a good time to save. Yeah, waiting another couple hours would have been good. Let's see if I can do that. Just to get some more... It's still pretty dark. That's better. I think we died coming into this place the last time, too. In fact, I know we did. I absolutely remember dying multiple times here. I had better armor. I had much better armor. And better guns. Oh, look! I could just climb down that ladder that's on their Oh, shit. Really, game? I was gonna hop over that. And then down. Now I can't. Oh, shit. Here we go. Yeah, this is not good. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, this is the quarry. This isn't where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. I thought we were... Oh, shit. Alright, this is not where I want to be. Come on. Come on, companions. Wrong place. Wrong checkpoint. Wrong checkpoint. Nowhere near where we want them. Come on. Come on, companions. Run. Flee. Get stuck on things and flee. Companions. Okay, here comes the dog. Let's get Heather over here. I just saw a Longfellow down there somewhere, I think. Fuck, I never gave him stim packs. There he is. Longfellow, get over here.
Go on.
Run away! He bravely ran away. Hey, Speed Geezer, how you doing? Yes, on second thought, let us not go to the quarry. It is a silly place. How you doing, geezer? Yeah, why don't you take 15 of these, my friend? For some reason, I thought that's where I thought we were there. I didn't even look to see where the hell we were. I just assumed we were there. And I'm tired again. But that's why I have this stuff. Do I have one of these that actually... That's the carry weight. Berry. How many rads do I have? Yeah, let's do the grape. Do I have the grape? I have a grape. Let's do the grape. Let me get rid of the rads. I can't see anybody up there. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Really? Really, game?
Find a bit of exercise, huh?
Alright. Playing Outer Worlds. It acted up again last night, but today it's solid. Got Rizzo song. Got damn Rizzo song stuck in your head again. Yeah, I really want to play that again soon. Soon as in either after this playthrough or the Frontier. Whichever one of those ends first. Alright, here we go. You know what? Not here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We ain't alone.
Really? That did nothing to you? Are you actually kidding me? Yeah, you have a fucking harpoon gun. Damn it, I can't hit you. Okay, there's a level up if I don't die, which would be great. Oh shit! Somebody's got a fucking grenade. Man, the problem is the fucking fog. I can't see anything. Rad chicken. Rad chicken's hostile. Alright, there's another one up there. I just saw him. Oh, I'm just shooting into the fog. No idea what I'm shooting at. Oh, I see you. Dead. I'm glad you can see him, Longfellow, because I sure as hell can't. Just got him. Alright. Yeah, don't hit the red chicken. I don't want to go to jail. Alright, let's do our level up here. Out of caution. Yay! Level 38. We did it. Okay. Pistols I'm going to bring up to 40. I think I want to put the rest in the lockpick. And let's see. I am going to take, now that I'm hacking 100, I'm going to take that, but just not right now. AP regenerates 75% faster. I might take that, because it would help with the running aways. Black Widow, Bloody Mess. Oh, Bloody Mess, is it Bloody Mess 3? Bloody Mess 4. When an enemy explodes, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. So it's almost like Meltdown. 15% damage. I think I'm going to take Bloody Mess. I've never actually taken rank 4 of this to see if it actually works or how it works. Let's see what else is here. I know Vans. I know Vans is there. In before someone says Vans. I'm gonna take Bloody Mess. Bloody Mess 2. Alright, we're hidden now. Taking rads again. Of course we're taking rads again. Well, that went better than the last time. Scrounger. Yep, Scrounger and Vans. Two useful perks for this playthrough. There's... If I remember, there's a power armor frame over here. Yeah, I think in the last playthrough, this guy with the harpoon gun, I think he got me at least twice. I want the Coast Guard hat. My one perception now. Yeah, I only have... What do I have for armor? I know I have the chest piece. I have a leg and an arm, and that's it. Although... I had that other leaded leg. I should have... Damn it. I found a leaded leg, combat armor, and a trunk. And I think I left it back at the Eden Meadows. I should have used that. And we already have... Oh, I could get this to repair mine. Oh, wait. Oh, lever action rifle? I want that. I may want to use one of those. I think there's another shack around here that has the power armor in it. It's not this thing. It's like a little garage. It went untouched from my... I think this is it over here. I didn't know it was here in the last playthrough. I said, oh, I missed disabling a power armor frame. I think it's in this one. And I forgot to go back and do it. I'm just not going to use it. We don't need it. Oh, the guy upstairs is pretty tanky. I died from him a couple times too. I think there's trappers in the building here. There it is. Yeah, I meant to disable that. So we just pretend it's not there. I could use more shotgun shells. Oh, there's guys down the other end there, too. You gotta watch out for. Oh.
All
so
right.
much for that.
Put your hide.
Keep them occupied. Keep them occupied, Heather.
Because you're gonna die.
Oh, I just don't want Dogmeat to get hurt. Feather duster. Very important feather duster.
You are going down.
You're up there. Where is it? Is this the top? You're actually up on another level here, so let's try this. I have a couple stealth boys. Choose one of those. 70 seconds to get this guy. Okay. Oh, that went better than the last time for sure. Oh, Jesus. What did you have? Oh, that's not as good as mine. It's nowhere near as good as mine. Alright, I'll go back down and help my companions. It doesn't do as much damage. Mine's better. Mine's bigger. Mine does more... Yeah, that's definitely better. I'm sticking with mine. The Heather Duster! I see what you did there, Speed Geezer. I see what you did there. Oh. Get him? We're good? Okay. I guess we're good. Mysterious holotape. heavy leather right arm. That's actually pretty good, too. Thanks, Douglas. Oh. Thanks for not killing me. Maybe they got him. Boss trunk. We're gonna leave that. I don't need that. Another friggin' nuke mine. The Heather Duster. You know, I'll take those. I'm gonna have to give those to somebody, though. Do I want to summon Heather here to give her... Oh, I don't have to. Heather.
I wouldn't say no to some noodles.
Alright. How about... I don't have noodles. No, you're not getting the grenade. Why don't you take some of this stuff? That is a nice shotgun, but mine's better. Mine's absolutely better. That's... Alright, should be a magazine. I want to listen to that holotape. There should be a... Get a bottle. Feather Duster melee weapon. There you go. There's bed. Those. Farmhand clothes. Where's the magazine? Okay, we'll read the note in a minute. Somewhere up here there's a magazine. What's over here? There it is. Islander's Almanac. 5% higher VATS chance against animals when I'm in combat. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you do not want to give Heather grenades, Nora. Do not give her grenades. She will, yeah, she will definitely nade your ass. I'm not even joking. It's a thing. Douglas's note. Right next to Antler. Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in them to show the others. Just in the lug for now. Put all the stuff in a trunk and dropped it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key for now. Did I get a key from him? I have to go back and look at him. Yep. Antler. And let's listen to that holotape. Was it strange holotape, I think it was? Mysterious holotape.
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming.
Yep. Didn't go well for him. Where did he actually go? What else did he have on him? I'm going to use the bed here, too. He is down here. Or actually, what's left of him is down here. Okay. The bed. I could sleep on the couch. I'll use the bed. Given if there's a bed and a couch, I'll use the bed. But there's just a couch, we'll use the couch. I think it might be break time, too, actually. Hey, look at our turrets already. Yay. Our turrets are ready back at the house. Beautiful. Alright. Salisbury steak, I'm full. Nice. I still have the insomnia, though, right? Is that what I have? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright. Well, old Longfellow's taking a break. So I think I'm going to take a break, too. Because I'm out of coffee. But I think it's time for some water. And at least it's not raining. So yeah, quick break. Get up, stretch, do what you got to do. Grab what you got to grab. See you guys back here in just a few minutes.
The The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Yay! You're back!
Yay. Looks like break time's over. Thank you for sticking around. I have water, and it is wonderful. But Nugget, how you doing? Good to see ya. I saw that you popped in during the break. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Speaking User says you have the best break music, Rocky. I always want to stay around a while and listen. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I like it too. I like it very much. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. So yeah, I think we're done here. I could go and try and find that trunk, but I'm not gonna bother. I don't need it. We don't need what's in that trunk. It's in the water. So what we're gonna do next, I think we're gonna turn off Blood Tide for now. Where was it here? Where you belong? Keen Ideals? No, Data Recovery. I think on our way back, we'll kind of head up this way again, not back up towards Children of the Atom. There's a little land bridge here. Come back over this way. This place is filled with trappers. It's a little hairy, but we might as well go and do this on their way back. And then we can swing up this way to Acadia. And then head back to Fahaba. And then we can go unlock Ellie's house. Once we get all that stuff done, we'll go to Acadia, turn this quest in. Turn the last quest in to Cassie Dalton. I think it'll be time to go unlock Ellie's Fahaba shack. Alright. Doing okay? Good. Good to hear. Alright. So I think that's kind of the plan. At least for now. I think we may have another trapper right here. I think there's actually another one down on the docks here. Hairy butt. You said hairy butt. Rock on, Beavis. Is there a searchlight here that's on? Or is that just... Yeah. Oh, there's a searchlight. Yep, we got friends. We got friends. Oh!
Let's count the ammo.
That's what
see
we
what's
got.
left.
That's what we got. Okay. And you have some 5.56. I will take that.
Anything good?
I can sell that stuff. Okay. Now we're done. Automatic machine gun. Don't need it. Oh, this must have been for turret control. Let's do this for the XP. 0. How about that? Spotlight and turret control. Okay. Alright. We are done here. We have caused enough death and destruction for this place. I think we'll just come back the way we came down. Avoid the Vim Pop factory for now. We will have to go there eventually for a quest anyway. So let's I'm actually going to put a map marker right there. So I don't get twisted around in the fog. Because that would never happen. It's never enough. And never enough death and destruction? Okay. I understand. I'm really, really shocked that I didn't die at least once there. I can't believe that I didn't realize that quarry was so damn close to this. I think... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we don't want it... We don't want this yet. Can I go around here somehow? Oh, another Aster. Aster. Aster? I don't even know her. Alright, we can go this way. I cannot believe I didn't die once going in there. I think it was at least 3 times I died before. 2 of them I'm pretty sure were to the one with the harpoon gun. Bunny! I think it's the bunny that's affecting me. Yes? Okay, there's those houses. Oh, shit. Let's put the fucking glowing one again. Damn.
Come on, you dried up bird. Let's do this.
Just like a Timex watch. There we go. So I think we've had all the art and art. The 2 arts respawning in the Commonwealth. We continuously get these random ghoul spawns.
No more.
And I'm pretty sure they're from NPC's Travel. We're getting a lot of these. Oh, he's singing. Oh, I missed it. For those of you that miss Willow singing, we now have old Longfellow singing. Let you burn some of these places to the ground after then cleaning them out. That should be a thing. And then you could make settlements out of them. Cleansing the island. We've gotten a lot of those random ghoul patrols, though. Like, a lot. Not necessarily here in the Far Point Harbor lookouts, but in the Commonwealth. We've gotten tons of those. Is this where I wanted to go? Kind of. As long as I avoid the pot plant, I'm happy.
Barrels are smarter than you
Okay,
think.
there's our useless
Looks like
tent.
the brains are rotted away. But I've seen them set up.
I think I may have to go edit the furniture keyword on those so I can actually sleep in them. Because you can sleep in a... Is that old Longfellow I just heard? You can sleep in tents for a long time. Oh, great. Another fucking rad storm. It would be nice to use those tents for a full 8 hours. Just saying. Mess around with these places just yet. There's Acadia way up there. Yeah, there's this little, like a little land bridge over here. Where are we? Oh, we're not quite there yet. More over this way. I actually think there's trappers over on the other side over here. Give Heather some noodles, maybe she'll stop dating. No, I crushed her hopes and dreams. I told her that there was no chance of a romance, and she's still gonna spam the nade spam me. Absolutely, not an option. That boat has sailed. Yeah, there's you right there. don't think you're the only one, though. I don't know where the other ones are. I think there may be... Oh, there you are. You got somebody's attention. Oh, you're right there at the cooking station. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Oh, stuck on the tree. Stuck on the barge. Oh, yay, more shotgun shells. I'm gonna leave that,
Something from before the war.
the shotgun, because I absolutely do not need it. Do not want. What did you have, friend? Oh. Nope. Oh, Longfellow taking a break again. I don't need the 10 mil ammo. Nothing. There's a bed. Alright, oh, we can't get over there from here. I thought we could. Alright. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh, boy. This isn't exactly the... where I wanted to be. I'll be back over here. Go that way. You know what? Let's make it safer. Because it's been a little bit. Since before the break. Alright, I can turn the map marker off now. We don't need that. I can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. Alright, do I want to go... Don't pick the lurkweed, am I right? Never get off the boat. Never get off the goddamn boat. We're gonna have to deal with Southwest Harbor, no matter what. As soon as I go over there to get the stuff off the boat, trappers are gonna want to say hello. Beer bottles, yes please. That's water. Where's... Okay, there's Heather. Might as well clear this out while... Oh man, it's getting to be dark again here. It's already going on 7 p.m.? Shit. Alright. Clear this out and find a bed. That would be awesome. Although it's... I won't be able to sleep in a rad storm. Which is why it would be nice to have a little bunker or something over this part of the map. That would be the awesomes. Gotta watch out for harpoon guns. There's a couple turrets around here too. Hey, my insomnia went away though. How about that? Wonder glue? It is wonder glue. Ah. Are you painting? It looks like he's painting.
That was refreshing.
Okay, that could have gone better. Okay, there was a turret over there. Oh, there you are. up there someplace. I can see you moving. And now it's painted with blood. I don't like it. I want green like Diamond City. Yeah, he's up there someplace. I want the same green that Abbott uses. At least we got the map marker. It's very possible there's somebody with a frickin' harpoon gun around here, and that can get me in one shot. I can get Rond in one shot with that damn thing. Oh, the chem station. That's what he was doing. Carbine. What does that have? Just a basic old carbine, no mods on it. I don't think I really need that. And that does... Same damage as the radium rifle, but without the rads. Damn it, dog meat, I almost shot you. Oh shit, where the fuck are you? Okay, I have no idea where you are. There you are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Another turret, too. Who's shooting at me? Guy up there. Yeah, that's the guy I couldn't see before. Got him. Oh, there's another one. Alright.
You ready to die, asshole?
Grim Trapper. Grim Trapper? Meet Grim Reaper. Huh. You knew that was coming, right? Grim Trapper? Say hello to the Grim Reaper. I'm so glad he decided to use that damn minigun. I wasn't gonna give it to. I just told him no. Go loot that mutant. Okay, boss. Alright. Just head down here and do the thing. But he decided he was gonna use it on his own, so who am I to judge? Who am I to say no? We cannot open this yet. We need the key. Victoria's Secret is in Victoria's trunk. How much you want to bet Victoria's Secret is in there? I bet this has the same problem with the other one. Metal bucket.
Rumor has it that all of the super mutants in the Commonwealth are organized, and they all work for the same guy.
How much you want to bet that this has the same... Yeah, only holds 9 rounds. How about no? Okay. We gotta find a bed. Did we actually show this cleared? Not yet. I thought I heard a turret or something else around here. I would like to sleep here, if we could. Although, if we head out of town... There's also houses around here, too. Let's make a save. There might be some houses out of town that have a bed or even a couch or something. Bottles. A strong thing? You using the minigun? Yeah, I'm okay with him using that. That's I think there's usually a trapper over here. Yeah, there he is, right fucking there. He's got him. Yeah, there might be one upstairs too. Oh, no, he's over there. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. Okay. That's okay. We're fine. No problem. Alright, yay. Oh, I got the... There. The zoom out from the scope didn't go away. I'm gonna put the scope down. Let me... Oh, there's a bed. Yes. Wait, what did I get? Nuka Cherry Paddle Ball. Nuka Cherry Paddle Ball and 200 Paddle Ball string. Get excited, everybody. Look what I got. Game's over. We don't even have to... Oh, Lilac, I just had a thought. I just thought, what if someone's wheel ended, the weapon of choice ended on this, the paddle ball. That... But it's a paddle ball. Oh, I didn't want to take all the things. Oh well. Well, we got a bed. And we're going to sleep in this bed. And probably get a really nasty disease. Yeah, we won. Game's over. We're done. We got the Nuka Cherry Paddle Ball. It's all downhill from here. All downhill from here. Forget the directorship of the Institute. Get that shit. We got our paddle ball. All right. I win. I did it. I see if these guys had anything important here. Stim pack. Is that? Oh, it looks like just like mine, but without the suppressor on it. 178. Well, yeah, it's the same thing. Same exact gun as I have, except mine has a suppressor. Okay. That is an automatic carbine. We don't want that. Take the bottles, though. Pedal ball only run. Wow. I'm sure somebody could do that. That someone would not be me. Is there a marker there? No, he's just hanging out there. That is for people far braver and crazier than me. No, we're good. I think our work here is done. More death and carnage. Oh shit. Never mind. Forget what I said. Ah, now I'm over encumbered. Seriously, game.
Help yourself.
I didn't think I was that over encumbered. No, she's not. Oh, she can't carry. Yeah, I didn't mean to take this. Longfellow. I'm stuck. We all know who likes ball. I know we got paddle balls. We got all kinds of balls.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Yeah, he sure does. I didn't mean to take all that stuff off of that guy. Oh, Longfellow, how would you like to wear the Children of Adam's short brown rags? He is now a true believer. He's now a true believer. And the power of Adam.
Hmm? Given or taken?
What is it? Okay, 40... Oh, he only gets 2 red resistance? Okay. I thought his armor gave him a little bit better protection. What a great time to find you had the stream muted by accident. You just missed it. Just in time. Yes, he's a round object enthusiast. That is the proper terminology, Lander. You're correct. I think we're clear here. Does it show cleared now? It does show cleared now. Okay. Not that that means anything. Because you can kill the cell boss, and the game will show cleared, but there could be 10 other enemies kicking around. See, all these little houses here would be great. Like this place here. I could put a load door there. I'm trying to think of which... Is it this one? Yeah, the Inside Jobs mod. That adds like 8 or 9 different interior cells. Adds a load door here. This was actually like a strip club in that mod. I can't remember what the name of the club was, but a little interior cell that adds there. It's pretty cool.
Ow. What was that?
I actually scoped some of these places out for houses a long time ago. Just never did anything with them. Right, which is the best way to Arcadia? It's not even on my compass here. Okay, oh, the old pond house. We'll have to go clear that out. Pinecrest Cavern. The only good cave cell in the entire game. Closest thing to one of the caves in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. The rest of the caves in this game suck. They're not really caves. And this... I really like how this DLC looks. Even, I think the fog is what makes it look so damn cool. The atmosphere. I like it very much. Uh-oh. We, in the cautions for. I hear turrets. Where's Heather? Is she? Alright, nobody in mind. The cave is really just a hole on its side. True. That's very, very true. Some caves are more on their side than others. Oh, you know what? Let's just... I want to go over here and clear this out. We might as well go and clear this out, get the map marker. And I think, yeah, I think there's like a kind of a winding road up to Arcadia that we can take. So let's head over this way. I don't know what was over here. I'm surprised we haven't seen any wolves. I thought there were wolves over this way. Unless I'm thinking of someplace else. Let me go up this way. Get the high ground when we go to the old pond house. Nothing's around here. Oh shit, the house is right there. Okay, forget what I said about the high ground. There is no high ground. It's literally right next to the house. There is no high ground. Never mind. What's that? Oh, it's a bird. Institute spy. See, the Vaultborn has not been told about the birds being the Institute spies yet. That is, something she has not been privy to. Yeah, this is not a good way to come in here. At all. I don't remember which way they come out. I think I just saw somebody. Oh, that's a body in a tree. No, let's just go with it. Skulls hanging from the clothesline. And that's, what can possibly go wrong in a place like this?
Say it's time for a drink.
God damn it! I can't shoot through the friggin' stair railing. I cannot shoot him through the stair railing. I literally can't shoot through that.
Son of a bitch.
Take 'em all.
A mesh stake. Once again. You cannot shoot through this. That's fucking brilliant. I'm gonna leave all that stuff. Speakeasy says, love in addition to exploding barrels, Outer Worlds has the plasma and electrical barrels. Yeah, I hope Outer Worlds 2 has, well, they has mines. I hope they have grenades, though. I hope they have throwables, so I can blow myself up even more. Yeah, I do like those barrels, though. They're nice to hit from a distance. Although, for me, it seems like the enemies never go close enough to them. Spatula and army fatigues. More paddleball string. Very important.
Feeling in your time.
Eye patch. Wasteland surgeon outfit. Oh, I can get a +5 medicine. Oh, no, wait. I'll take it, though. I think I have an eye patch back at the house. Hey, we can play pirate. Once we do the captain's dance and get the hat. Puncturing painted sledgehammer. Can be talk and dress like a pirate day here on the island. I think there's still another one out there somewhere. Talk to me, Toaster. Talk to me, Toaster. Talk to me. No, Toaster's not going to talk. Lame Toaster. You know, I can sell that. This is lame.
For the record, I'm not having fun.
Yeah, thank you for the bits, Mad Dog. Did we get them all? No, there's another one around here somewhere. Oh man, look how cool this looks, though. This looks awesome. I could swear there's usually out on the dock, but I don't know where he is. The railing has a coating that helps you save from home attack. Oh, is that what it is? It's a protective coating applied at the factory. I get it now. Yeah, a lot of the frickin' meshes in this game, they just put a solid collision. The collisions covers everything, even that. Oh, there's like the wrought iron fence. There's one of the fences you can't shoot through. It's flipping ridiculous. It's like the fence that's... I don't know what it is in the game. I think it's like the wrought iron fence that's around... what is it? The Massachusetts State House. has a fence. It's like a wrought iron fence on a concrete block base. You cannot shoot through that. It's the one around Swan's Pond. Boston Commons, that's what I'm thinking of. Javopi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Let's just try and Skyrim our way up this. Come on. Just like we did yesterday. But there's a road here. Oh, cool. We're essentially here. Nice. Well now, how about that? Yeah, instead of making the collision match the texture, they made it a solid block. Exactly. How's it going, Legionary? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. And it's annoying as fuck. Faraday.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
You didn't say anything about a number. Is that a problem?
No, no problem. Not really. I really was rather sure there had been 3. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Okay. That's it. 102 there for you. Oh boy. Yeah, it's very, very warm here today. Getting warmer. I think we're gonna not talk to Dima right now. We have nothing to say to him. I'm gonna hold off on... Oh, okay, I was looking for where's Acadian Ideals? Where you belong. Oh yeah, the one we have to either hack the terminal, gain access to the storage room, or talk to Dima. I'm gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on those. We gotta go turn this into Cassie Dalton. Blood Tide. Let's go, doing good. Fucked up your shoulder at the gym. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you feel better. While we're here, we have things in the inventory. Actually, I have... Where's... Oh, she's downstairs. I hope you feel better, man. The drives actually contain Faraday's prawn stash. Now I'm almost sorry I turned them in. I could have done the blackmails.
Can I help you?
Are you still collecting Aster's Aster? Browser history. I do have some flowers for you.
A beautiful color, don't you think? As promised, here are your caps.
Okay. What did you have here, Longfell? I did give you some things. Yeah, we're gonna sell this stuff. That he can keep for now. He's used a couple stim packs. Let me give him 3 more. He's used 3. I gave him 15. So let's give him 3. That. Where's Heather? Oh. Okay, this did not have anything in it before. Heather, come hither.
Let's do it.
Hey, Stanley, how's it going? Yes, I've modded in the music from the first 2 Fallout games, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And I'm over in Cucumber. Alright, let's go sell some shit first.
want to hand me some of that stuff you're lugging around?
There is, what's his name? He's over there by the workbench. Come on. Service, please. You have a customer.
You want to buy something or what?
I do.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
He force greeted me. I did not engage in the conversation. He had to force greet me. I'll never use that. I'll never use that. I'll probably... Oh, I will use the... I'm going to keep those. These might be good at the quarry with the Marlar Queen. Very possible. Get rid of that and that. Yeah, I want to keep that for that +5 in medicine. That'll be very important to keep that. I'll put that on the... I'll hang on to that for now. I know we have enough mugs for Muggy, but... hang on to the bottles. Do I need these? I think... Oh, Jesus Christ, he's out of... Retailers do that in real life. I know, right? I hate when that happens. Here's your ammunition. Oh, I need shotgun shells. Give me those shotgun shells. And you can take those. Those. I don't know why I picked up the scalpels. I do not need them. Rest I will keep for water. Okay. Alright. Can I talk to him yet?
Need something?
No, not yet.
Okay, then.
Okay. Yeah, there's another quest you can get from him, but... not yet. Up. We don't want to go down. Alright, let's go back to Fahaba. Turn that into Cassie. And then I think we'll go open up Ellie's house. And I think it's going to be time to... wrap things up with that. But let's go do this first. Yes, that mod is HUD++. And I will not play without it. I just saw your question there, Stanley. So yeah, you go to... let's find a container here. Over here there should be something. Because there's a whole bunch of options. Yeah, here's a container. So there's nothing in it. If I were to put those in there. Oh, actually, no. That's not going to work. Let's drop something. I'll show you how this works. Let's drop the Wasteland Surgeon's outfit, right? So you hover over that. And it gives you the damage risk. It gives you all the stats from it. If it's junk, you can have it where it shows the components, I believe. I like it because it tells you how much more it's going to... oh, Jesus, Longfellow. You know right away the value of something and how much... it's a good way to check your carry weight. And it has MCM. So you can come in here and you can turn a lot of that stuff on and off to suit whatever you want. You can move the position. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of options. I like it. And I will not play without it. Alright, we're going. We're going down this way. If you type !mod list, I'm sorry, !mods. !mods will get you a link to a Google Doc that has the entire mod list with everything linked to the Nexus page. It's there, right what Mad Dog's got. Everything that has a link on Nexus is in there. This is not the way I wanted to go. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Oh God, what have I done? I'm actually stuck. There we go. I think this is the way I kind of wanted to go. Oh, we gotta go talk to Captain Avery. I meant to talk to Captain Avery before we left. We got a quest for her. Maybe we'll go do that. That'd be another quick little thing. And then most of the Far Harbor stuff should actually be done. Other than doing the captain's dance. Uh-oh. Oh, I just thought I saw the edge of the, I thought I saw the edge of the rubble mesh there, but... I was being silly. Let's just get out of the rads here. Alright, this should be, the end of her stuff. Look at everybody, right? Okay, there's Heather. Yep.
Protect your loved ones.
Stay clear
of
the quarry. I could really go for some.
If the fog
You
doesn't...
say noodles, didn't you?
Cassie.
I'm not in a noodle kind
Then
of mood
it's
right now.
done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
At least it's not raining. Oh, I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it?
A lie? No, no. It was true. Or at least there was truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance. You've seen the island's dangers and survived. You've learned something valuable. What's more, the island learned something too. It knows you're not some greenbacked mainlander who can't tell up from down in the fog. The island will respect you now. And that's more than I can say for most who step off the boat.
It'd be nice if you got a perk from her after completing this quest. I just had that thought. The island respects you, so here's a perk that does something really useful. Yeah, I'm less interested in your family's revenge story than I am in getting paid.
I see. Well, you're a stranger to our island. Can't expect you to really understand what's important here. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old.
That's
to
true,
leap up on
Speakeaser.
a horse.
Absolutely.
But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it.
Nuka Cherry
That's the
Paddleball?
end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
The blood liked. Because of your good nature, the community likes you. Yeah, we'll never use this. Probably even actually end up selling it. But the bloodletter, 5 points of bleed damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, we'll never use it.
The fog's
Yay.
poison, on account of the children of Adam.
Oh, they're fine. Uh-oh, here he comes.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Let me catch up on chat here before we go. Because I had a couple things here. Yeah, Stanley says, after a quick scan of the mod list, guess you're looking for the Capital Wasteland project, if it ever resumes. Oh, yes. Yes, I am, and they're still working on it. They're absolutely working on it. In fact, Capital Wasteland team is very close. I don't know how close, but we'll say they're close to releasing their standalone mod. It's a remake of the Point Lookout DLC. Wouldn't it be fun to play Far Harbor and then go and play Point Lookout in the Fallout 4 engine back to back? Wouldn't that be awesome? I really hope that comes out before this playthrough's over. If it does, we're still going to play it. We'll bring the Vaultborn out of retirement so she can go back to Point Lookout for a second time. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Yep. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? I am having a great day. It's Saturday, we're playing Fallouts, and I got pizza for dinner tonight. Hope you're doing well. It's absolutely a great day. Good to see ya. So yes, the reputation gains that you get from doing the town's quests are pretty helpful later on, which we will probably see. But Legionnaires, something like less rads from the fog, creatures ignore you. Yeah, something like that. The way that she says, oh, the island respects you now, yada, yada, yada. It would be nice to have a perk that reflected that. But I'll take the reputation. If you can get reputation in this game and have a faction like you based on the reputation, I'm okay with that. Because we don't get enough of that in the base game. Ram says, what mod are you using for the Fallout 3 New Vegas? Oh, the font? It is called Moto Font. And it is in the mod list, which should be in the chat there. I think Mad Dog was the last one to do the mods command. It's Moto Font. It replaces the interface font, also replaces the terminal font with the old school. It's awesome. What kind of pizza? Sausage? No, meatball and pepperoni. I actually got it last night during the stream because everybody in the stream was saying, oh, my pizza's here. I'm ordering pizza. Pizza, pizza. So I had to order pizza. It was bound to happen. I wasn't planning on ordering pizza, but chat made me. Yes. Yeah, that's going to be what I warm up the leftovers after the stream. Barbecue chicken? I don't think I've ever had barbecue chicken pizza. But damn, that sounds good. I like barbecue chicken on its own. Yeah. I've never put the two together. The chat did make me do it tasty. They absolutely did. Yep. Stanley says, it was so disheartening when I heard about it. Never searched. No, they did start up on it again. They absolutely did. They're putting out the mods. They're working on the project. And if you go to the YouTubes, maybe somebody can even drop it in chat. They actually put out a full trailer with some gameplay from the Point Lookout remake. And it's, I know some of the YouTubers have it's been out for a closed beta. So it's absolutely, the Point Lookout thing is going to be a thing. So, I'm very much looking forward to it. Let's see. So, actually, the reason that the Vaultborn is kind of helping them out is to kind of get a more of a sense of what's going on with these synths. Because we have to figure out, as the future director of the Institute, what the situation with the synth colony is going to be. But we need to get a handle on what's going. We need to make sure that nobody else here is a synth. Yeah, because we know that the Brooks is. There's any other recall codes we may need to get a hold of, but does it really matter?
I suppose not. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
So, I absolutely would love to change their opinion of me, but no. Why are some Harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk. The way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
Alright, I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed
Looks
the
like she
Mire
really needs to talk to the doctor.
or fog crawler or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect.
Thanks for posting that, Mad Dog. Like that woman looked like she really needed to talk to the doctor. So if we throw this dance, it's really going to change their minds? Yes, I'm ready to be... the Vaultborn is already a legend. It means this is ready to become. So exactly why are you helping me out? What's in it for you?
My job is to heal people. And not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been. And you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
Dynamic depth of field mod? No, I'm not a big fan of depth of field in games, to be honest. For photography, screenshots and that, but for actual gameplay, I turn that off. There's depth of field in the ENB, but I've always turned that off. I was never a fan of that for actual gameplay. So if we throw this dance, will it really change their minds?
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
Yes, the Paladin Dance Revolution. Well, I guess I'm ready to become a legend, even though I kind of already am one.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Alright. We want them to like... Oh, I've basically sold all the meat that I have. Thanks for the bits, Decker. Yes. You're the one that's good around helping people. King says you keep up the good work. He says you should have this. And then he explodes from the meltdown perk going off. Alright, completed. Oh, cool. We got that done. Little XP for that.
Fog. There's...
Alright, we gotta go talk to Captain Avery. Or is it a miscellaneous? I thought there was one... Something here... Oh, me? Okay, something told me to talk to Captain Avery. But maybe we don't have to do that anymore. But let's see if she'll send us over there.
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
So what exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
So am I getting any tools or parts for this if I have to make repairs on my own? Because I don't have a repair skill, so I'm kind of screwed there.
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
Yeah, he's pretty much the deads. Damn it, Avery, I'm the Vaultborn, not a mechanic. Not making any promises. I'm not a mechanic.
It's not a complicated repair, just installing some replacement components. Believe me, if Howard can do it, anyone can. All that I ask is that you hurry. I don't have to tell you how important our water supply is.
Yes, and then once you repair it, there's still no water sources. There's absolutely no source for water in this town.
He's not even a doctor.
There's no source for water in this town, which is why when I making some tweaks to Ellie's Far Harbor Shack, I put in a water cooler. There's just absolutely no place to get water. I don't think so. Is there a pump down here? I don't think there is.
Work? Oh, Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on us.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
No, there isn't. Yeah, I don't believe there's any water source here.
She's crazy.
For the record, I'm not having fun.
Yes. Hey, Crazy 8, how you doing? Alright, we need to eat. Oh, I have Deathclaw meat. Alright, so I don't want to sell this. Do I have any other meat that we picked up? And while we're at Wonder Meat, I keep forgetting I have this. Strange meat. Oh yeah, wolf meat. I don't know how much meat I actually need. We need strange meat. Alright, let's make a save. Okay, she gave us that quest. I think what we're gonna do first, we're gonna go do the thing where we have to get the key to Ellie's Far Harbor Shack. I think it's time to open that up. And that's over this way. Because we got the Red Wave is up at Dalton Farm now, so we can't use that to sleep here. We need a house. Strange meat is people. So we have to go over that little island over there, that house, and meet a grown-up Red Death. All grown up. They grew up so quickly. 70. Alright, we're gonna want to talk. Let's talk to Longfellow real quick. I think it's. I don't think 75 yet. I think it's 100. But let's talk to him. Out of the rads.
Got something you need done? Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday.
Oh, maybe he does.
Vote on that one.
Oh, I guess not. Nope, it's at 100. Okay.
Well, I'm still here, ain't I? You must be doing something right.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's only at 50 and 100. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, this is only. I think this is the only third time I've traveled with him. Usually it's Nick. Okay. We do have to go through the waters here. Oh. And I really would like old Longfellow to come over here with his damn minigun. It's already another hand-placed legendary. I forgot that he was. Okay. Because the last time I tried this, I died like 3 times from this thing. Because the guy didn't have this shotgun. Well, that was very anticlimactic. The tourist info key. Here's our house key. Take that. That was very anticlimactic. I made it sound like more than it was. Sorry about that. That. You can sell all this stuff. Another one of these? Okay. Yeah, we'll just take it all. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll sell it in post. the hype was not real. I'm sorry. The last time I came over, the last playthrough, I think I died like 3 times with that thing. I didn't have this kick-ass shotgun. Oh, no. Minor radiation poisoning? Seriously. Did that take a strength away from me? It does. Let's go take care of that. Before we get any more into the, while we're close to a doctor, let's go get that taken care of.
Mainlanders don't last long.
Talk to him just real quick
Stranger,
here first.
you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
I like the NPCs in here, so they really force greet you more than in the base game, it seems like. He just force greeted me in, what's his name, Jen? The guy over at Acadia, he force greeted me too.
You up.
It's kind of annoying. I did want to see what he had here. New Coca-Cola. Full of wild. I was hoping he'd have like a grape or a berry or something. Okay. I'm probably gonna sell the blood letter. I don't know. Maybe it does belong in a museum. It was a reward. Maybe I should keep it. I don't need that. We have more than enough nuclear material for the APC once we get back home. You should take those. Hang on to that stuff. The paddle... Oh, the paddle ball string. Why don't you take that? Did I... Maybe I gave... Oh, I gave Heather the paddle ball. I guess I kind of broke his bank a little bit. I'll take that new Coca-Cola. Okay.
Fresh shipment in.
Ever been to the Fog District? What am I saying? Of course you haven't. How's it going, troubleshooter? Oh, fuck, I didn't go talk to the doctor. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I want to get rid of this radiation poisoning. I'll probably just get the rads right back again, but I just don't want to get to the next stage. Because I think I lose agility with that. Need some help, Doc.
Well, speak up. What's ailing you?
Remove the rads.
Everyone on the island's got a touch of it. Let's fix you up.
Okay. I actually see if he has any blood packs. I'm kind of getting low on the blood packs.
Paint shop's got it.
All done. Any other complaints?
No, that's it.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Oh, it just went away on its own. Okay.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Let me see what you have.
Sure. I can barter.
Alright. You have no blood packs. Oh, you make me sad. Oh. Anything that I can sell. You know, I'm gonna sell. I don't think I've ever used Daddy-O or Excel. Any playthrough. I do have Mysterious Serum. In a real emergency, I could probably use that. I don't want to. Don't want to use that all up yet. I brought 2 with me. I think I have 5 more? 4 or 5 more back at home. In the capital Commonwealth Wasteland. That's good. Okay, that'll do.
I am the one who still lives.
Well, that's good enough. I'm going to make another save here, so I don't have to do that all over again if something bad happens.
Ever notice how muties never shut
Alright, one more trip.
Makes killing them
Shotgun
rewarding.
shells. Sorry.
Superior.
Sorry.
You're dead.
Bring it on, Island. I can
got the
take
guns if you got the caps. Make it fast.
I want to see what he has for. Alright. Now we're ready to go. Sorry.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
That's better. Now we can go kill things. Oh, poor Howard.
Fresh.
Oh, noes. Who could have foreseen this would be a thing? Fog condenser. Well, we'll have plenty of meat for the captain's dance now, I think. Repair. Oh! Repair skill 100. Cool. Oh my god, they killed Howard! You bastards! Completely unprotected, undefended, nobody here. Is that it? Is that all of them? Uh-oh. Somehow I knew that was going to happen.
You did good.
Okay. Turn to Captain Avery. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Time for a drink.
Time to hit the showers. I kind of wish I could have brought RL3 here, too. Time to hit the showers. Hoorah! I want to go travel with RL3 somewhere once we get back to the Commonwealth. Because it's so cool to have him in this game. I'm sorry. It's just freaking awesome. Alright, let's go turn this in and then get our house unlocked. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Okay. Oh, Captain. Captain, my captain.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Yeah, I kind of found what's left of him. He didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone.
No, you shouldn't
I
have.
Said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
You know who would let a man like that go out there on his own? A synth, that's who. Nobody's going to want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Yes. Every speech check, more caps. Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as a hell of a lot worth more than that. So is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Okay, yay, more caps. Because that's our only option. Alright, everybody. The time has... Heather. The time has come to unlock our hot new little home. Check it out. Nora the Vaultborn acquired a house. Strong hated that. Strong? Who is this Strong of which you speak? But yeah, Ellie's Far Harbor Shack. I frickin' love it. I did add a water cooler because there's, like I said, there's no friggin' water sources here. Workbenches are linked. I should have... Yeah, I added my trash compactor. For the last few playthroughs, when I was actually doing crafting, this came in very handy. So... No, this is Eleanor's house. How's it going, Madbat? This is Eleanor's little Far Harbor shack. And it's freaking awesome. I've been using this for ages. It's perfect. But yeah, I did add the water cooler and the trash compactor. I don't remember if all the workbenches were linked or not. I think maybe just the ones outside were. The armor weapon, the weapon armor workbench, chem station, power armor. I don't think the stove was linked. I think I linked this myself. But that's the only, those are the only changes I made. But I think we're going to wrap it up here. It's probably a really good place to end since I've been going for 5 hours. And all this talk about pizza is making me hungry. So we're going to get the Vaultborn. And there we go. We'll say goodbye to the Vaultborn for now. She'll be back. Oh, Nye, I'm glad you're still here. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. I'm having a lot of fun with this playthrough. In case you hadn't noticed. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over here. We'll have a little chat about what comes next.